Well, hello everybody. Hello. Yesterday I realized when I was like tapping on the screen, I think my nail was going because I rewatched it. Gotta evolve, you gotta learn. And if you wanna evolve, you have to consciously realize what state you are in the current, in the now. So rewatching your videos is actually very helpful to realize the patterns and habits that you're in right now. I love rewatching my videos. It always gives me something. Look, I don't have a button, but because the shirt, there's no button here, and it's like it like opens up and it makes me feel uncomfortable because I don't know, I feel like all button ups should have a button right here, shouldn't they? But this one didn't. And so I just put some pins there, which I like it a lot more. Oh, I got some news today. We're gonna go do something fun today. I'm so excited. I'm going to my first ever concert today. First ever. I've never been to one. Never in my whole life of 27 years have I ever even been to a single concert. I'm going to my very first one today. I'm more than excited. I'm gonna post this reading and do my little creative job here. Then, my brain today is like, dun, 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 dun. It's not just on one topic. I'm everywhere. Did I even finish my last sentence? I don't think I did. Okay, sorry. Let's figure out this reading source actually. First of all, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading, every cell of my soul, my spirit, my physical being, every cell of my words, my thoughts, my actions, and I thank you for your presence. I need to figure this out because, look, it's fine when there's nobody in here and I can just do my reading. I don't have to be replying to comments. I don't have to be defending myself. I don't have to be bitching anybody out. This is probably not going to be the best lighting. It's going to be like yesterday, and I did not like that lighting. Should I turn around? Turn the car around? Oh, let's turn the car around because I did not like the lighting yesterday. Let me turn this car around really fast. You get to look at my double chin right now, okay? Tell me my double chin is cute right now. Tell me that all my souls are so cute right now. Every single one of them right now. Tell them. Is the lighting better like this? Well, we're about to find out together. Together. Oh, I was supposed to fix this. That's fine. Okay, is the lighting better? It is much better. Okay, I do like that a lot better. I'm grateful that I turned around. Back to the reading. I don't even remember what I was saying, but I'm pretty sure I invited Source, let me invite them again just in case. Source, I welcome and accept you into every cell of this reading, every cell of this channel. I thank you for your presence. May you guide and lead these messages today. Oh, I was saying I need to figure out, because when nobody is in here, my readings, I can just focus on my reading, but when I have to be reading the comments, I need to figure out how to not. Because yesterday I didn't even finish my reading. I felt sad. Today I might not talk to people until I finish my reading. We'll see. We'll see what I do. The first card coming out for you is the King of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. In your past. I'm going to pull clarifiers because sometimes the first card that comes out is even though that's, like, the energy of the card isn't always the whole story. So I will be pulling clarifiers before I start talking. In your current energy, you have the Three of Wands. Your future energy, we have the High Priestess. And let's pull some clarifiers. Pull some clarifiers, and then I'll get into the reading. I want to say that your life has been, well, recent, past, and current, it's been going good for you. Things have been aligning, jobs have been successful, hobbies have been fun, friendships have been blossoming. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, in your past we have the Lovers. King of Pentacles. Oh no, I don't want to read this. I don't want to read it. But whatever, we're gonna read it anyways. Three of Wands clarified by the Two of Swords in your current energy. Trying to clarify for your future, and I think I actually wanna pull. You got the guidebook clarifying the High Priestess. The guidebook clarifying the High Priestess. Okay, going back to your past energy, the King of Pentacles clarified by the Lovers, and then also the Queen of Swords. The first thing that I did want to say is that in your past, you possibly made, I want to say, built your foundation, your financial foundation, upon possibly relationships. I don't want to, it almost feels like if something like, if like a YouTuber starts a channel with like their partner, something along those lines, but I don't feel like it's YouTube. This is why I don't want to be reading this, because it's going in a direction that I don't really like to talk about. King of Pentacles, you also may be in the adult industry. Let me just put it that way. Like, you do you, listeners, you do you. Don't let anybody bring you down if you're doing what you love to do. Look, oh no. Okay, I'll read it. I'll read your energy. Fine. I guess that is what I'm feeling. You're somebody who, I want to say you're more in your masculine energy, and you were, in your past, you were working in the adult industry. Like, you guys know what I mean, right? Jordy, literally, they came up to a stranger, and the first thing they said is, look, I am gonna share with you that I think that I'm a bully, and I'm gonna say that I think your face is ugly. Thanks, Jordy. Now I know that you're not a safe person and to never become friends with you. Thanks, Jordy. Thanks for letting me know who you are right off the bat. Thanks, Jordy. Okay. Queen of Swords. You may have also built your financial foundation upon a platform like OnlyFans. The Lovers, clarifying the King of Pentacles. I want to say that you definitely make money off of connections with people, physical connections. The Queen of Swords? Why is the Queen of Swords clarifying that, though? Possibly you decided that you don't want to be a part of this anymore. Donald Duck, the first thing that they did was come up to a stranger and just bully them. Ha. Thanks, Donald. Thanks for letting me know that you're an awful human and to never go around you. Thanks for letting everybody in here know that you are not a safe human to be around. And I'm saying the Queen of Swords feels like it's representing you wanting to leave this environment. Because moving into your current energy, we're going to the Three of Wands with the Two of Swords. So it's almost like you're looking into the future where it's like a different future from what you're standing in now. Two of Swords. And or possibly you're wanting to take what you're already doing further. Well, this reading is a little bit... Well, I'm also not as inclined to read it, but we'll figure it out. I'll figure out your energy. Everybody is deserving of love, and everybody has somebody that will love them. So I'm not gonna refuse to read it. Two of Swords and the Three of Wands. And then I'm gonna pull a few more clarifiers just because I'm not very used to this type of energy. King of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands and Two of Swords. Rick just came in here and literally the first thing that they said to a stranger is they commented and said something mean. Thank you, Rick, for coming in here and letting everybody know that you are not a safe person to be around. Everybody run from Rick. They're gonna treat everybody like this? You're gonna go out into public and they're gonna treat people like this? I would hate to be around this person. I hate bullies. Hate them. Current energy, King of Wands, Three of Wands, Two of Swords. It feels like you all, like in actual partnerships, because your job is intimate connection with strangers. And when you get into, like, actual connections, like, you want to have a partnership, you want to build a life with somebody, but there is always, like, disagreements, always arguments, and it possibly has to do with what your job is. Like, you haven't been able to find somebody that is for you. You haven't been able to find somebody. Okay, Cosmos, thanks for letting everybody in here know that you are not a safe person to be around. The first thing they come up to a stranger, the first thing that they say is something mean. They just bully them. They come up to a stranger and just bully them. Cosmos, thanks for letting everybody know you are not a safe human to be around. The first 4 people that came in here just bullied me. Mr. Pebble, thank you for letting everybody know that you are not a safe person to be around, that you will project your own toxic opinions upon them. Okay. I love me, and if you have a problem with me loving me, then that's on you. Go face yourself in the mirror and figure your stuff out. Figure it out. Dedicated Metalhead said, hi. Hi, Dedicated Metalhead. Let me finish this reading before I actually start talking to you guys, though, because yesterday, that was my mistake, and I never finished the reading. Two of Swords, I was saying King of Wands. Oh, you struggle in actual connections. Like in actual partnerships outside of intimate connections with strangers, when you're actually looking for long-term or somebody to maybe, like, I don't know, love, like have somebody love you. But I also am feeling from you confident, 3 of Wands, 2 of Swords. Oh. I'm gonna put one clarifier for there. I'm feeling like you want to change direction, but I can't tell if it's you want to, well, actually, since I'm saying you want to change direction, I don't know if it's because you actually want to choose changing direction, or if it's because you know you want somebody to love you. You want somebody to love. You want to share memories with somebody. You want to go out to eat with somebody. You want to go do things with somebody. You want to cuddle with somebody and have somebody to come home to. And maybe you're like, because it's not, because I personally have seen people in the adult industry that have found somebody to love them, that have found somebody who is possibly maybe in the same industry, but possibly not. But I have found people find good connections, even though they are, like, for their job, they are in the adult industry. Okay, there is a bunch of bullies in here. Charlie Kirk is a bitch. They are not gonna rest in peace. Charlie Kirk is not welcome here. Matthew said, hi. Hi, Matthew. Dedicated Metalhead said, okay. Celine said, Celine, everybody know that Celine is not a safe human. I would not personally hang out with them, because if they're gonna come into my stream, me as a stranger, and just say something mean, they're gonna do that to other people. Thank you, Celine, for letting us know that you are not a safe human to be around. Celine will bully you. Jamal said, bruh, do a backflip. Coffee said, disgusting. Charlie was a good person and you're not. I don't even know how to react. I'm like, where are you? What the fuck? Renta said, what the fuck is wrong with you? The bitch doesn't even know me, never got to know me, never even had a conversation with me, never even asked me for my name, never got to know anything about me. Your Irish entertainer said, bit feckin' harsh now. Charlie is, no, bitch is not gonna rest in peace. That's like, dude, these people are, oh my gosh. Replying to, they come in here and like, I'm losing brain cells because this person, everything. But I'm literally replying to your guys' comments. I'm losing brain cells replying to your comments. LPC said, strange as fuck. Brett said, praying for you. Mr. Annoying just came in here and freaking, what's the word I'm looking for? Projected their own sexual desires upon someone. Bitch, I'm a dude. Bitch, I have a goddamn bitch. I'm a dude, okay? So all the dudes sitting in here, I'm a fucking dude. You got a problem, and I still look cute to you. Kellyanne, thanks for letting everybody in here know that you are not a safe human. Thanks for letting everybody on the YouTube platform know that you are not a safe person to be around. all the religious people in here are like, oh my gosh, no, I'm gonna go befriend Kellyanne because this person bullied them. When literally they came in here and bullied me, and because I react to their disrespect. Oh, Brett is trying to force their religion upon me, trying to say I'm not good enough for love if I'm not exactly like them. Brett is not a safe human to be around. Okay, I'm gonna finish this reading before we keep going because it's gonna be like yesterday again, and I'm gonna be mad at myself that I did not finish the reading. Literally, I could be like 15 years old sitting in here, and these fucking nasty ass dudes coming in here and projecting their sexual desires on, what if I'm 15 years old, bitch? And then they're like, you need Jesus? Bitch, what about all these people, all these fucking grown-ass dudes? What the fuck? Like, I'm actually like, what the fuck? God, I gotta travel in this world with these people. God damn. God damn. Okay, clarifying your future energy, we do have the Chariot coming out. We had the High Priestess, the Guidebook, and the Chariot. I do want to say whichever direction that you are wanting to move in. Whichever direction you are wanting to move in. And we do have the Star. Which, again, if this was resonating, and obviously all the religious people in here, like, bitch, just leave. If it's not resonating, just leave. What the fuck? If this was resonating and you are actually somebody who does work in the adult industry, wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Queen of Swords. What was I saying this Queen of Swords was? I know that I was saying that you wanted to move forward from that. I need to figure this out because the comments, especially when they're mean comments, I get distracted because I start bitching them out, and then when I come back here, I'm like, what was I even talking about? I want to say, whatever you are wanting to move towards, you will succeed in it. It definitely won't be easy. And I want to say it won't be easy because of the people that you have around you. Like, the people around you are definitely going to make it hard on you. But with the High Priestess also coming out in your future, you may have somebody who is intuitive around you, and or you are intuitive. You will get through it. Like, you will achieve what you want to achieve, but I'm just gonna say there's gonna be some people that are probably gonna be standing in your way, especially in the guidebook. There is gonna be somebody who kind of like helps navigate you through it. I kind of wish I knew what you were moving towards. The Three of Wands, the King of Wands. You are somebody who is very confident. Again, you work in the adult industry. You're very confident in your physical being. You also may be confident in your mental space as well. I feel like you're just a very confident person in general. And I do feel like almost confusion from you, like because you understand how confident you are. You understand that you don't care what people think about you. So it's confusing to you why in relationships you struggle. And I'm just gonna say, I think it's from your perspective, you're kind of expecting people to just fall in love with your physical appearance. I'm gonna break it to you, that's not what love is. I'm just gonna break it to you. Just because you look good, that has nothing to do with finding love. Nothing. I think that's where you're struggling, though, is like you're kind of expecting people to trip and fall for you just because you have money and the looks. But these, like, the partners that you want to entertain, they're like, nah, are you gonna love me the way I need to be loved? Do I have the skills to love you the way that you need to be loved? Are we even compatible? Like, are we gonna even like each other when we're, like, these people, the ones, I have a feeling that you're attracted to more, I don't want to say mature, but they definitely know what they want. They know how they want to be loved. They know what they need to feel loved. I do want to say you're attracting the correct people, like all the correct people for a long-term connection. But you're also, like, not realizing that it's all about compatibility and not just, like, you may, but I want to say that you choose people based off of their looks. Hold on a second. I should probably make a little, I can't find it right now. I should make a little list for myself so I can look back onto it. I do want to tell you that it will be helpful for you to read your astrology chart. You may know that you're like you feel more like probably a fire sign and or I want to say fire sign. Fire or air. So, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Because reading your astrology sign is going to let you know the skills that you have, and it's also going to let you know what you need in order to feel fulfilled, in order to feel happiness, in order to feel whole. And I also do want to say, you reading into your astrology chart is actually going to help you connect to others, because you're going to be thinking more of like, oh, do I have what it takes to love this person? Like, how does this person need to be loved? You're actually going to be thinking soul, like thinking about the soul of a human, not the physical appearance, which you're very much used to, especially because of the job that you do have right now. It almost feels like you were maybe almost okay with just having physical connections with people, just like working in the adult industry, and that was enough human connection for you. And that may be why the Queen of Swords is here, is kind of like saying, I still feel the same energy from the Queen of Swords as I did before, because it's clarifying the Lovers, the King of Pentacles. What I don't understand if you're moving away from this current job that you have, or if this Three of Wands is you moving into just like a different perspective. Is this shift of moving in a different direction talking about your mental state instead of your physical? And the Queen of Swords, what did you communicate? I'm going to get a clarifier for the Queen of Swords, because I'm kind of interested in this. Pascal Van said, I'm shocked, I'm like you, but male, your face, eyebrows, I'm shocked. Where you're my twin? Lake House says, nose ring theory is true, but look, and everyone knows what you're about. It's not hard to tell with people like you. What the fuck does that mean? Kara says, you have been diagnosed with psychosis? Like, Psych says, I like your tattoos, but why aren't they lined up properly? My OCD can't. Oh no said, yes please, I like your skeleton. Thank you, oh no please. Oh no, yes please. Thank you. Slayer said, hurry up. Logan said, I don't want to read Logan's comment. You guys can read it yourself if you want. Dread said, zero chill, definitely not a dude. Hey, you can be into whatever you want to be into. If somebody tells you they're a dude but you don't believe them, that's on you. Pascal said, what? So you're my twin brother? Maybe. Maybe. Are you a bug too? You got antennas? Gary said, this is what happens. You're a kid when you drink during pregnancy. Kara, thanks for letting everybody know you are not a safe human and that you will bully others. Literally just strangers. Everybody know that if you hang out with Kara, she will make fun of others for no reason. Kara is a bitch. And as everybody else says that I had to block. You guys are all bitches. Like, flip. You guys just bully random strangers. I definitely don't want to hang out with you. The official said, what the fuck? Like, I'm okay being like, I'm a dude, bitch. I'm a dude. But I hate that. I cannot conversate with dudes. I cannot conversate with dudes. This is disgusting. Dudes are disgusting. Never mind. I'm not gonna say I'm a dude because, bitch, dudes, get out of here. Get out. Get out. Get out. I do not want you to come in here and... No, I don't want to talk to dudes. Dudes say disgusting things. Unless you are not, if you're a dude and you don't say disgusting things and you're funny, then you're okay. But some dudes are literally like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna sit here and, what the fuck? Delivery Dragon said official understands. Delivery Dragon, 15-year-old with face tattoos. Lying about being a dude, now lying about... I'm not even gonna reply to that. I'm just gonna... Real quick. Okay, moving forward. S9 says, okay, nobody be friend... Oh, I'm not gonna be friends with S9 because they're definitely gonna bully strangers that they just me, and I do not fuck with that. Toxic Grim says, laughing face. The Ozzy says, chill. No, bitch. Don't tell me to chill. No, bitch. I don't even know you. If Clax came in here and said chill, I'd be like, okay, Liam, I'll chill. Okay. But you? I don't, what the fuck? I don't know you. I will not chill. Chris said, what the fuck? Ronan said, then leave. Bitch, you're in my live. You leave. Are you telling me that, or are you telling somebody else that? The bullies that are just making fun of you, tell them to leave. Why are you telling me to leave? This is literally, I'm allowed to be here. All you have to do is literally pick up your goddamn lazy ass fucking finger and scroll. Oh my god. Whew. Jesse said, no meds today. Hey, they're... What the fuck? You guys literally just, like, meet somebody and you just bully them right off the bat. You guys are awful human beings. You guys are shit human beings. Shit human beings. I just said, oh shit. Chris said, get real. Shit human beings. I do not want to be friends with you guys. I do not want to be around you. Block all of them. I'm excited to have healthy, supportive people in here. I'm gonna block all you guys so that more healthy and supportive people have space in here. All these shit people, oh my gosh. When are they gonna get their karma? Like, when are they gonna when are they gonna start something that they're actually excited for and then have literally thousands of people come in there and bully them? When is the karma gonna come back to them? I'm not even gonna be reading these. I'm just nobody wants to read your guys' comments. I'm just gonna get rid of them and then we're gonna keep on going forward. I should actually read them just so it's on record what I have to deal with and what I had to put up with. John Porter said, this is probably like a 40-year-old, how embarrassing. You're the one on here looking the way you do and expecting different. Oh, I'm expecting people to actually be good human beings? Oh, I'm expecting people to actually treat others respectfully? Oh, that's too much for you, John? Oh my gosh, are you 5 years old? You can't handle somebody expecting you to respect others? Like, your brain can't process things at all? John also said, get someone positive in your life to guide you. Definitely not you, John. Definitely not you, John. How about you become that positive person for somebody? Ozzy just keeps on saying what the fuck in here, so I don't know what their deal is. Nalos just came in here and said, you smoke whatever the fuck they said. That's the first thing they say to a whatever. That's not really bullying, so I'll leave them in here. They say something else that is bullying. Ozzy said, typical suspect? What does that even mean? Anton said, hi. Hi, Anton. Thank you for saying hi. And not, BM Will said, pure nonsense. Thanks for letting me know you don't want to be here. That's all I needed to know. And now we can get you out of here. That's all I needed to know. Free said, you look like someone who got fired from their job for celebrating Charlie Kirk's death. I'll actually leave that. That's kind of funny. Boogie says, LOL. Timothy says, boo. You like Halloween, Timothy? If you do, I love that. Aaron says, literally, they said, so Aaron literally just came up to a stranger, and the first thing that they say is literally schizophrenic. The taking and the processing 100%, take your meds. That's the first thing they say to somebody is, I think there's something wrong with your mental state. They come up to a stranger and they're like, there's something wrong with your mind, when the stranger is literally just minding their own business, doing what they love to do. What the fuck? Oh, was that person just saying what the fuck because I was saying what the fuck? Barat said, she doesn't answer anything. Barat said, that's lust, not love. McBugger Nuts said, what's up, Jet? Jet? I've never heard that before. Timothy said, scary Jet! What? Oh, yes you did. Oh, you scared me. You get a point. Timothy gets a point. Andrew says, get a job? Okay. We don't want you here. Because you don't even know me. You never even tried to get to know me. You never even had a conversation with me. You never even got to know who I am, what I do. Freeze said, your father wasn't home, was he? No, it's more like the society I live in is shit, bitch. How about you take responsibility for how you make others feel? Barat said, pretty much nailed it there. Delivery Dragon, and I blocked Delivery Dragon, so this person is also on the same wavelength. Woohoo! Hey, one by one, we're getting rid of the toxic people and giving more space to the good ones. They said Cane's or Chick-fil-A. I've never had Cane's, and I usually don't go to Chick-fil-A. I usually make my own food. I do not go out to eat. Look how crooked this is. Yeah. Timothy said, no, but your mom was home. I think they're replying to somebody else, so I don't think they're actually making fun of me, so they can stay for now. I'm okay username said church. I hate church. Dale Jennings said, what the fuck is wrong with your face? Thanks, Dale, for letting us know that you meet a stranger and you're gonna fucking bully them right off the bat. Good to know, Dale. Good to know. Everybody know that Dale is not a safe human being to be around because they will bully others. The strangers that they just met. Joe said, who is she talking to? They said, I don't know what a Therian is. Are you a Therian also? Joe said, Mom left her in the car while she's getting her nails done. Okay. Thanks, Joe, for letting us know that you are not a safe human to be around. Thank you so much, so I can just boop, boop, and get you out of here. Okay, Deathly Silence says, you're so cute. Thank you, Deathly Silence. I bet you're projecting and you're looking so cute up in there too. Oh, I bet so. Just some guy said, did you lose God again, Dale? I forgot what Dale said. I already deleted them. Mostema said, crack is a hell of a drug, which it is a hell of a drug, okay? Irish and Saxon Mutt said, you need help? You're gonna come up to a stranger that you meet on the street and just, first thing that you say is not encouragement, is not appreciation that they got out of bed, because it's not always easy to travel with society. You're gonna come up to them and be like, bitch, I saw your face and it looks like you need help, because my opinion is that you don't fit the standards of what a healthy person looks like to me. What the fuck? A shit human. I'm staying away from, what is their name? Irish something? Irish and Saxon Mutt. I'm staying away from them. You guys do what you want to, but this bitch is gonna bully strangers second they meet them. What the fuck? David said, what have you done? Piss you off. Make you disappointed. Kiana said, someone drew on your face. What the fuck? These people are shit. Like, these people are actually just shit people. Atkan said, sister, I pray for you that Jesus Christ comes in your heart. Okay, that's them, like, trying to be like, I don't think you're good enough for love right now. You have to change into what I am like before you can receive any type of love. What the fuck? Bitch, if you see a Satanist, go up to them and say, hey, I have love for you. Hey, if I have love for you, because is that Satanist going around hurting anybody? All they do is they've gone through something that made them believe that there's nobody that's going to help them. Most Satanists got to the point of being a Satanist is because they got through something so traumatic in their life and nobody helped them. Not one fucking Christian helped them. That they decided, oh, bitch, nobody helped me. There's no God to help me. God didn't send no Christian to help me like the Christians say, like how Jesus told the Christians to come and help me. Bitch, nobody helped me now. I believe that there's no God, because all these Christians that say, God loves you, God loves you, God loves you, where the fuck is God? Go up to a Satanist, tell them that you fucking love them. Ask them if they need fucking help. Look, I have nothing wrong. I always say this. I have nothing wrong with people that choose religion, find happiness in religion. But the pieces of shit that come into this live and just bully me and be like, oh, my Bible says I get to bully you. What the fuck? No, it doesn't. The fuck? No, it doesn't. There's probably so many comments. I wonder if Clack stopped by. Liam, you in there? Liam. I wonder if Sophie, Bella, User, who else was kind to me? I remember 4 names. Oh, Well, I basically finished the reading. Well, kind of I didn't. But we kind of did, kind of didn't. Do I have anything else to say before I finish reading the comments? I don't think I do. Because I kind of lost track. I went off on the comments, and now I lost track of what I was saying. So I think we're good. If the reading, like, you were here for the reading, you were here, you heard what I was saying. If you weren't here for the reading, you weren't here for the reading. You can rewatch it later. I did not finish it, and I need to figure that out. I need to stop reading the comments before I finish the reading, because that made me mad yesterday. Well, that kind of made me disappointed in myself yesterday, and today I'm going to be disappointed again. So, okay, Outreach said, do you know that someone drew on your face? That's what you say to a stranger that has face tattoos, and that's the first thing that you say to them? What the fuck? You need some better conversation starters. James said, hair horns and a treasure map on her face, hysterical. Mr. Nazi said, I'm guessing a pirate used her face as a treasure map. Better than being a Nazi. What the fuck? Hey, you guys, I was here every day this week. I'm so proud of myself. Tom Ray said, what are we doing? We were reading a tarot reading, pulling cards. But I got distracted with all the mean people in here because mean people want to be mean. FFC said, you look homeless? Are you gonna, like, goddamn be nice to me? Bitch, if I didn't have a home, you're gonna go up to a homeless and bully them? What the fuck? FFC is definitely not a safe human to be around. Harry says, you have nice eyes. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate you being kind in here. Butt says, you are looking good. Thank you, Butt. Furhen Butt? Hi. Meow says hi. Adrian says, what's your damage? Sean says, at least you don't have blue and pink hair and you're not too far from that. What does that even mean? Leah says, cute hair. Thank you, Leah. I appreciate it. Ding Lang says, let's hear it then. Frank Cooper said, I bet Billie Eilish is your hero. I says, one guy, two cups says, who are you and what do you do? But says, your voice is very nice. Oh, thank you. Sean Taylor says, nah, you're just pushing people away. Bullies? I am proud of pushing bullies away. Bitch, I don't want no bullies around me. Those bullies can get pushed out of here. Cookie Monster says, nice tattoo. Thank you. Michelle says, well, you know what? I probably care about you more than anybody enough to tell you the truth. What are you gonna say? Oh, you're not good enough for love. You have to change yourself into exactly what I am before you can get love from God. Is that what you're gonna say, Michelle? With the comments that I've been reading so far, that's probably about the lines that you're gonna say it. Frank says, imagine that. Baston said, peace and a peace sign. Brandon says, what's with the tattoos? What's with them? You got a problem? You got a problem? You gonna come in here and bully me? You got a problem? Huh? Frank said, that's right. I go by appearance only. Frank is not a safe human being. Okay. David said, What's up? What's up? Hi. What's up? Hi, David. Antonio said, blessed be your day. Sean says, by the way, nice tattoos. I want to offer you a job in a bank. Can I see your CV? No, thank you. Michelle says, who else is in there with you? Nobody but myself. Adrian says, it's kind of getting hot in here. I'm gonna open up my windows. It's kind of getting sweaty. Oh, those cars are loud. I mean, cars. I'm gonna turn on my AC. Wow! I love AC! Okay. Andrea said, expect to be treated by what you show people, so what do you want or need? Cool Fonzie said, they just lied to you. Extra Pedo said, it was fentanyl. Chris said, what? Extra Pedo said, look at that trash. Thanks that you let us know that if you meet a stranger, you're just gonna bully them right off the bat. Thanks for letting us know that you're a shit human being, Extra Pedo. Michelle said, you can't be bullied unless you're in person being picked on a regular basis. That's bullied. So me just coming here to do my tarot reading every day and being bullied every day, that's not being bullied? That's not being bullied, Michelle? You need to learn. Okay, Michelle is not a safe person to be around. If her kids got bullied online, she would be like, that's not bullying. Her kids got made fun of online. Michelle's like, no. If you guys were not in physical contact with each other, and if it was not in real life, they were not bullying you, stop crying. That's what they would say to their kid. They literally just came in here and said, if it's not in real life, this is not bullying. People are allowed to come in here and make fun of you all they want. What the fuck? I feel bad. If Michelle ever has kids, I feel bad for them. Somebody help them. Vic F said, that person is smoking crack. That's why they said they don't let it get to you. I don't know if they're talking about me or another person. I'll let them keep on commenting. It's easy to get rid of people anyways. Ardale said, my bad, didn't realize you were a victim. Antonio said, came in here, what's up with them toddler drawings on your face? And so what if my child did these? So what? You're gonna make fun of my child's art? What the fuck? You're gonna make fun of a child's art? Antonio, a fucking 50-year-old still coming into people's lives and bowling? What the fuck? Look at their goddamn profile picture, a fucking 50-year-old goddamn man. What the fuck? Like, what the hell is going on here? Jay said, why did you Sharpie fake tattoos? Are you chilling in your mom's car? I'm gonna read all these with the name, just so it's on record. Just so it's on record. Just so people see what the hell I have to go through. Dead Ditches says, people are judgmental. If you feel good, be good. Thanks, Diggs. Thanks for commenting something good in here. Clark Cobb says, do your tattoos mean anything? And yes, they do. Elliot said, red flag, societal standards matter, and if you don't fit them because you're mentally unhealthy, bitch, fuck societal standards. I hate societal standards. I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna do what makes me happy, and if society hates it, then society fucking hates it. I'm gonna do what makes me happy. As everybody should choose to do what makes them happy. Never listen to society and what they want you to do. Never. If you do that, you've lost. Sean Taylor says, I'm willing to pay for your tattoo removal. What? get them rid of here, and that's it. You don't have to ever worry about it again. Unless they're like obsessed and they come back on another account, which has happened before. Cool Fonzie says, it's not always easy to get out of bed with graffiti all over your face and metal sticking to your nose. I'm grateful I'm reading this with all your names, so then people know that you guys are not safe human beings. My back hurts says, what does your tattoos mean? We will talk about that in another video. Leah says, are those tattoos? Yes, they are, Leah. Doug says, people hate sheeps until they meet someone who isn't a sheep. Wow, I like your comment, Doug. Thanks for commenting that. Leah said, are those tattoos? Yes, they are, Leah. My back hurts says, the people telling you you look crazy do love you and they're trying to help. Bullying somebody means when I feel disrespected, when I feel like somebody is literally coming in here and harassing me, when that's how I feel, you're gaslighting me, telling me, oh no, these people are showing you love. Just because you feel hated, no, you don't feel hated. Don't believe yourself. What the fuck type of people travel this earth? What the fuck? This is the shit I have to be dealing with on the daily. No, we are not hurting anybody. I don't know what they're talking about, but we'll see what they say later. Dr. Ritzy says, how much meth have you smoked in your life? Like, that's all people even care about in here. They just care to try to prove that they can make somebody feel bad about being themselves. Leah said, just be yourself. Yes. Thank you, Leah. Leah, love yourself because I love myself, and nobody is going to convince me that I have to hate myself. Nobody's going to convince me that I'm below their standards or that I don't fit their standards. And you guys should too. Because it makes life so much easier to go through. This sounds like X, but it's true. Adrienne said fluid. Adrienne said bullshit. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm pretty sure they were shading me in the beginning, but we'll see what else they say. Ultra Savan says, what is your religion? I do not have a religion, and I do not like religion. But if you find happiness and joy within religion, and as long as you're not trying to force it upon me or say that I'm not good enough for love if I don't follow your religion, then we're all good here. But I don't like religion. I'm more spiritual. I connect to the universe as a whole. Hen Hall said, gross. The first thing that you say when you come up to a stranger is gross. The first thing you do when you come up to a stranger is try to make them feel bad about themselves. You need some healing to do. If that's the type of energy you're trying to share with others, Hen Hall is not a good human being. I'm staying away from them. You decide what you want to do. Vic F said, don't listen to these people, bro. You got this. Thank you, Vic. Ooh, thank you, Vic. You know, sometimes it's fun in here because all I have is healthy people, and I sit here and we just have fun. But sometimes it's like this. It's okay. We'll get through it. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate your comment. Ardale said, so you are blaming Christians and God because you are of the devil. Like, how am I even, just know, I know that Ardale is not a good human being and to stay away from them. You guys decide on your own, but that is what Ardale said, and they are getting kicked out of here because I don't feel safe around them. TJ Maxx Pickle said, there is no reason for you to do. I don't get what they're talking about, but continue. Clark Cobb says, we don't have to ask. It's be a rhetorical question. You do need help. Your opinion? Did I ask for help? Bitch, have you ever helped anybody that asked for help? Like mental help. Have you ever helped anybody? Are you a therapist? Are you a professional in mental health? Do I look like I'm suffering to you? No therapist would ever go into somebody's life and be like, bitch, I think you need help. No. They create a safe space. Clark Hobbs, why don't you go create a safe space so people can actually feel safe to ask you for help? I don't feel safe around Clark Hobbs. I don't want to be anywhere near them. However you guys feel, but they did say that, so you make your own decision. Do not believe what I say. Think about it and make your own decisions. Oh, TJ Maxx Pickle said, nobody is bullying you. Oh. Oh, so I'm allowed to get harassed. I'm allowed to be made fun of. And when I say, oh, you guys are bullying me, you guys are going to come in here and gaslight me? What is, like, how do your guys' minds work? What kind of parents did you grow up around? Did you not ever get told to treat others how you want to be treated? Did you ever not get told to, if you don't have nothing nice to say, say nothing at all? Did your parents never, like, freaking tell you not to be mean to people? Have you never got bullied in your life? Like, do you not understand how it feels to have to deal with this type of energy? I don't know. Maybe these people will learn someday. Maybe they'll learn. It's not their time yet. It's not their time. They haven't accepted the lesson. They haven't accepted to learn the lesson. It's okay. Because these people, even though they're going to come in here and bully me, I still know they're connected to infinity. I still know they're connected to the universe. I can never take it away from these people. As much as I'm, like, disgusted by how these people carry themselves, I can never disconnect them from source. From all frequencies. They can always connect to love, joy, happiness. I can never take that away from anybody, as much as I hate them. Karma is different. These people are going to have to face karma, and so am I. Me having to deal with these people, and then them putting somebody through this. It's like, literally, like, I've probably had 1,000 people come in here. And you guys are all ganging up on one person. I'm one individual. I'm one person. And there's been, like, probably, like, 400 of you, or, like, probably at least 150 comments that I had to read of just, like, harassment. You guys gang up on one individual and try to make them feel bad about themselves? What? Like, you guys are so weak that you need to gang up? I'm one person. Everybody, I'm one person. Why you guys feel like you need to comment 1,000 harassment comments? Brian said, I've been through lots of trauma in my life and I'm normal and have Christian beliefs. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna say, I don't feel safe around Brian. They're definitely a shit person in my eyes, because they never even had a conversation with me. They never sat down with me. They never even tried to get to know me. That's the first thing they say. They never even came in here and supported me. They never said, whoa, you got this. I know you're gonna heal. I know you got this. I know you're gonna find love and happiness. No, they said, there's something wrong with you. No support to heal, no support to feel loved, no support at all. What the fuck? Belly O'Connell said, fuck them, I think you're cool. Billy, thank you. I appreciate all you nice people in here. Because especially it's like the two opposites. I'm like, I have to deal with these people, but then when I read your guys' kind comments, I'm like, wow. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Dick says, people enjoy engaging in cruelty and will find any way to justify it. Again, yes, I agree with that comment. Adrian said, then you need to search for God. Okay, Adrian honestly does not want to know my energy. They don't want to support me as a human. Well, I have burps. Whoop. They just want to They don't want to support me at all. They don't want to say, you got this, or good job, and nothing. They just want to sit here and judge me and tell me I'm not good enough for them. She said, is she okay? Like, these people don't even say nothing nice at all. Okay, C is not a safe person. Bry says, I will pray for you. You got this. And don't listen to the haters. Oh, thank you, Bry. Ooh. Like, see, I don't mess with religion, but Bri, you seem like you're religious, and that's fine. If that's where you find your happiness and you come in here and say, I will pray for you, that's fine. And you said, you got this. Don't listen to the haters. You literally didn't come in here and judge me. You said, I'll pray for you. I'll bring attention to your cause, to the God that I serve, and don't listen. Like, woo! Pretty Heart Babies, love you guys. You guys are my favorite. Pretty Heart Babies are my absolute favorite. Fistful said, love the neighbors as thyself people, not bash and persecute others because they are different. Woo! Thank you, Fistful. I like that comment. I do agree. Again, I'm not trashing on, like, how they're trashing on me. I'm not trashing on their religion. Like, if that's where you find your happiness, go for it. Go for it. So if like I find my happiness doing tarot and sitting here talking to community, why don't you come in here and say, go for it, you got this? Monka said dilated. Vic S said people on here need to fucking chill. Leah said, you look cute though. Thank you guys. Thank you for the last 3 comments. Dig says people love cruelty and seek ways to justify it. Goober Ham says I found the Sharpie and the Sharpie won. Okay. Robert Adkman said victim mental. What the fuck? Am I sitting here like what the fuck? I'm actually, everybody stay safe out there. Like, everybody who has a good heart, please stay safe out there, because I'm actually like mind blown to how much bullies there still are. I'm actually like shocked. I'm just shocked. I've literally probably, with today and yesterday, probably like 1,000 comments of just harassment. Everybody stay safe out there. This world is not safe right now. Well, algorithm is having fun with me. Dillian said, is bro in the back okay? Are they okay? They don't look okay. Lee said, child, go and phone your mom and dad or grandma and show them this video. They need to get you some help. You are... What the fuck? I'm actually... What the fuck? They said... Leave also said, you are a beautiful girl, after they just fucking said that? Bitch, I don't need your compliment. You just said there's something fucking wrong with me. I don't need your compliment, Leave. And then you said you owe yourself more than this level attention seeking? What the fuck? Just because I like to get on here and read tarot and then I have to and I want to communicate with my community, but I have to deal with this disrespect? What the fuck? That literally, I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Pfft, what the fuck? Oh, I had like a little notification come up and it says, important, if you believe you're in danger, please contact your local law enforcement. Yeah, with the comments I've been getting on here, I might be in danger soon. Flip. Some people literally yesterday, there's people that commented like, where do you live? I need to check on you. I'm like, what the fuck? You guys want to get a fit check today? And then we'll see what, and then I don't know how many comments there are. There's a lot again today. I'm not sure if we can finish it. Can you see me? Can you see that? That? AC, please, it's hot. Okay, we need a blocked Leave. Leave is not a safe human being. I do not feel safe around them. This reminds me of the narcissistic person that I grew up around that was like, this is love. I'm forcing you to not, literally, I wasn't allowed to do anything that I wanted. I grew up around a very conservative Christian guardians, and I was not allowed to paint my nails. I was not allowed to wear makeup. I was not allowed to dance. I was not allowed to read books. I was not allowed to hang out with anybody that was not part of my church community. Like, I was not allowed to have friends. I was not allowed to listen to music. I was not allowed to choose anything that I wanted. The narcissistic guardian made me follow their rules, or I would get physically abused. That has a lot to do with these tattoos, actually, because a lot of people do ask, these tattoos do have a lot to do with that. Till age, when did I leave? Probably like age 20. That's how my life was. You would get beat up if you did not follow this narcissistic guardian's rules, if you did not conform to what they expected of you. And they were a conservative Christian. They still are. And they tried to make me believe that was love. That's why a lot of these people also piss me off, because they remind me of literally the childhood that I was stuck in, that I was forced into. And I couldn't leave. I just had to deal with this person's narcissistic behavior. Total Tuna Can says, I can't believe your vote counts just as much as mine. Total Tuna Can said, I can't believe that your vote counts just as much as mine. This person is probably racist. They are probably homophobic. I don't feel safe around them. Total Tuna Can, not a safe person. Smash has Flash said, you're beautiful, by the way. Thank you. Beautiful inside and out. And you're probably projecting. You're probably beautiful inside and out. Catherine said, let people be themselves, chill. Catherine, are you talking to me or the chat? I'll let you, I'm not gonna block you because I want you to answer. It kind of sounds like you're talking to me, but we'll have to see what the answer is before action is taken. People, if you absolutely need to troll or say something negative to make somebody else feel shit, at least make it funny. It's proper lame. Rachie Rogue Pied Piper said that, and I agree. Somebody yesterday came in here and they called me a school desk. And then somebody else came in here yesterday and they called me a water buffalo. I had hair that, and they said that my hair looked like a rich man's mustache. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. I agree, Rachie. Demon says, what should us tell the face tats? What? I don't understand. Rachie said, don't listen to them or rise to it. Thank you, Rachie, for your comment. I appreciate it. Thank you for the encouragement. Deck says, hi. Hi, Deck. Jay says, why is this odd mentally ill girl on my feed? Jay is definitely not a safe human. I don't want to be around them. I don't feel safe around them. You guys can decide for yourself. Eagle I Die says, don't listen to haters. Live with love in your heart. Woo! Thank you, everybody that has pretty hearts. I appreciate you more than you could ever know in here. Leah said, is that a skeleton in your cart? Yes, it is. They be munching. See how their mouth is open? It's because they be munching on all the bad energy that comes around my car. Because I very much have my Palestinian stuff. And so they be munching on people's energy that wants to do bad things to my car. Good job, buddy. Good job. Smash as Flash said she is not reading this chat. Amir said, hi. Hi, Amir. Catherine said, my a great day. Smash has Flash said, I think she's in TikTok. Ronnie says, hi. Smash has Flash says, oh. The Tax Penguin said, bro, got the Sharpie special on her face. What are you, like, you're... I don't feel safe around, what is their name? The Tux Penguin. I don't feel safe around them. I don't want nothing to do with them. You guys can decide on your own. Smashers Flash said, thank you. Rue said, hi, how are you? Hi, Rue. Oh, I think Rue has been in here before. A long time ago. Is that true, Rue? Have you been in here before a long time ago? Do I remember correctly? David said, you all look the same. Nose ring and STA in a dark uniform. We all look the same. Okay, we're all human. We're gonna look similar. The Dispedious mental issues. The stream. Don't feel safe around them. Just gonna remove them. Keep your peace, everybody. Block these people. Keep on moving forward. They don't deserve to be able to shake your peace. Ruth says, I'm here again watching you from Philippines. Hi! I knew it. Oh, I knew it, Ruth. I knew you were already here before. I know. I knew it. Good Citizen says, you look like a doodle pad. Says, how do you call a duck with tentacles? A quacken? A duck with tentacles? Quacken? I don't get it. Outlaw says, you tried, good job. But I don't get it. 502 Outlaw says, unemployable. Who wants that representing their company? Actually, my job loves me. Thank you for not getting to know me. Thank you for judging me right off the bat. And thank you for letting me know who you really are in your heart, so I can stay away from you. Drugs are bad, Nathan says. That's the first thing that you say to a stranger that you come up to. That stranger is not going to want you around. Bye. Nord says, you need help. That's the first thing Nord says to a stranger. Me, as a stranger, do not want Nord around. Dylan says, bro in the back needs some water. Eagle says, how many comments are there? Oh my gosh, there's literally it's not stopping! The last comment was, oh my gosh, how am I... What the fuck? Why did you guys write so much stuff? How am I supposed to communicate with all of you now? I'm gonna get comfy. How am I supposed to communicate with all of this? There's so much bullies in there. I need to go through and block them, because if I end the stream, I cannot block them, and they're gonna come back next time, and I don't want that. I guess I'm gonna scoot my chair forward so I can be more comfy. This is gonna take a while. You guys, stop commenting for a little bit. I need to catch up, and I need to go. Oh, you guys, guess what? I'm going to my very first concert today. How exciting. My very first one ever in 27 years. My first concert. Ever? I'm so excited. No, I won't read your comments but Eagle Eye Die says, haters are filled with hate. Why else would they be rude and mean for no reason? Black hearts. Jaw said, God is energy, don't you understand? No one will love you at the end. You have to realize we will be back to the source. I don't get it. So you're like, are you trying to defend the bullies in here? Christian says, only one word comes to mind, therapy. Thanks, Christian, that you let me know that I will not be safe around you. Thanks for letting me know right off the bat. Pat just came in here and put emojis. Rue said, never mind them. I like your tattoos in your hair and it's cool. Rock and roll, dudes. Thank you, Rue. And exactly, my people are gonna love me no matter what. Thank you, Rue. This shirt makes me uncomfortable because I feel exposed. It's literally a button up and I feel exposed. Haritha says, demons, barf. Are you calling me a demon? Rah. I'll scare you out of here. I'm gonna scare you out of here. American Dream said, you don't have to change who you are to be loved by God. You do you and keep smiling. Woo! Exactly. Even sinners are loved by God. Even sinners. God loves the sinners the most because God wants, well, I don't like the word sinners, but that's whatever. I grew up in this concept. That's the word that came to mind. It came to mind. God literally gives those people the most love because he's hoping that they come back to love instead of get stuck in disgusting energy. So actually, as much as this is going to infuriate me saying this, but God probably has more love for these haters than even for me because he wants them to know what it's like to be loved so that they can go and share that with the world, because right now all they're sharing is hatred and just nasty energy. So probably actually love is much more, I don't want to say available because all frequencies are available to all of us, and I don't really even believe in God, so me saying this is actually not what I actually believe. But love, I do want to say it's almost this is me gonna have to learn and evolve, because I'm realizing I do kick them out. Am I supposed to show them love? Obviously, if you've evolved to a point where you can, that's obviously what you do. But I don't know if I've evolved to that place yet. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know if I've evolved to be able to show love to haters like other travelers have. I'm just gonna be honest. I have not evolved to that spot. I kick them out. That's where I am in my journey. I'll just kick them out. I don't want to be around them. But some people have grown to the place where they can actually face these people and then influence them to actually change their mind. And maybe one day we'll get there. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to distance myself from them and keep on evolving and growing and being myself. Joshua B says, is that a Kingdom Heart tattoo? If you're referring to religious, no, it's not. Eagle Eye Die says, Nord, you need a therapist, why judge her? Chad says, look, from the look of you, I'm going to assume you are not a great decision maker. I actually do have a hard time making decisions. King Knight says, I love the look. Zach says, Black Lives Matter, and yes, they do. Catherine says, chat needs to learn a lot. Jal says, virtual bullying. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Or is that, oh, 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 oh. Or is it, ooh, 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 ooh. Says, I would go for a muffin. What kind of muffin? Blueberry muffin, a chocolate muffin, a poppy seed muffin, a lemon raspberry muffin? a cheesecake muffin. Bash de Blast, that was hard to say, said, yeah, Michelle. Michelle was hidden, so I don't know what they said. Zach said, brew, burger, we hate Burger King in here. Burger King is funding the genocide of Palestinians, and we absolutely despise that. We hate Burger King, do not support Burger King in here. I hope they go out of business and or change their mind about who they support with the money that they receive. Canada says, on a scale of 1 to 10, how off your bean are you? I'm going to say that I'm exactly where I need to be, and I'm exactly where I need to be to know that you are not a safe human to be around. Unknown Unit says, I agree with her. Freedom of speech. Tempting Fate said, you have something on your face. I wonder how old this person is. Like, imagine they're 35-year-old literally coming into somebody's stream saying that. They're like 9 years old. I can understand that. But imagine that's a grown-ass human. Unknown Unit says, get a backbone. I don't know who they're talking about or talking to, but Catherine says, God forbid people express themselves. Jal says, people can talk whatever they want as long as they don't physically interact. I don't really understand that. Blast said, help Michelle is kids somebody. Bruce said, I like your tattoos, your hair's cool, pretty rock and roll dudes. Rue, you already said that! Rue, stop repeating yourselves, you're a broken record. Johnny says, Appleseed, those tattoos look shit. Johnny Appleseed said, those tattoos look like shit. You should get that shit removed. Thanks, Johnny, for letting us know right off the bat you're not a safe human. And I hope that you don't have any children around you that you can act like this around. I hope that those children find safety. Oh my gosh. JG says, Shamik, I don't know, I think it's supposed to be skeleton mixed with another word, but I can't read that. My brain cannot comprehend. Tyra said, what are you? I'm not sure what kind of question that is, but like what kind of tarot, what kind of channel this is. It is very much a tarot channel. But I kind of got distracted. I did not even finish today's reading again because I'm trying to, I want to interact. The thing is, if I'm going to be here live streaming, I want myself to interact with the comments. I want myself to give all the people that come in here, like, not even attention, but just let them know I saw them. That's like what I want to do with my community. Not like, I know that streamers don't read all comments, and that's usually like probably not a good idea because of how many comments there are, but that's what I want to do, and that's just what I'm going to do. Catherine said jaw, I'm not sure what jaw meant, so I'm not going to read Catherine's comment because it's kind of picking at Jal, but I don't understand what Jal said, so I'm not going to agree with Catherine. Hyatt said, don't be so soft, turn the phone off, don't let people bother you. Well, technically, I want to be here because this is something that I'm interested in. And if I want to be here, I'm going to continue being here. And I don't have to put up with bullies. Eagle said, keep being you. Thank you, Eagle. Joel said, you're right. Jay said, what the fuck is this? Thanks for letting us know you're not a safe human to be around, Jay, right off the bat. I don't even have to question. You just let us know outright. Slave Eddie says, hi, beautiful. What the fuck, Eddie? Hell nah. I don't fuck with Eddie's name, nor do I fuck with their comment. Their name, I'm gonna say it out loud just so Eddie is like, maybe I should change this. Their name, what the fuck? says Slave Eddie. And then their comment says, hi, beautiful, superior white goddess. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. I don't. Bitch, no. No and no. That's fucked up. Okay. Blasted, her child's an artist. Yes, they are. Beautiful art. I'm gonna encourage them to keep on going. Tyra said it's not really that deep. I don't know what they're talking about. Drill says, bro, haven't getting punched in the face yet? You think I deserve to get punched in the face for literally just sitting here and talking, not bothering anybody, but you're being bothered by coming into my stream, saying I need to be punched in the face for just minding my own business? And everybody, please stay safe out there. These are the types of people that we are literally living in the same neighborhoods as. These people live around our children. These people are our children's teachers. These people, oh my gosh. It's actually fucked. I flip. I'm mind blown to how many bullies there still are. Literally growing up, because I've been evolving. I have not always been the kindest person. I've been learning, I've been growing. I am not perfect. What the fuck? I don't understand how people are still so stuck in this mindset of being so rude to somebody and not understanding the effect that karma, the universal law, anything. What the fuck? I'm grateful that I did this though and had this experience, even though I'm what? I'm living around these people. How am I supposed to comprehend that? How am I supposed to comprehend that these people are walking past me every day? Catherine said, laugh my ass off. American Dream said, are you Christian? Definitely not Christian. Josh said, child art is dumb. A child is yet developing his mind. Okay, Jal is out of here. Catherine, you can stay in here. I also think that Jal, I don't understand. Dante said, yet you got doodles on your face. And do you have a problem? Am I hurting anybody? Am I hurting anybody? You got a problem because you have a problem. You need to go and face yourself in the mirror and be like, what the fuck? Some loser online said, what the fuck? Someone's online and can't handle it? So you're telling me I have to sit here and deal with bullies? So you're saying here I have to accept that people are bullies? Fuck no. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell. And Tyra said, stop cursing. I'm gonna remove both of these people. Look, I have thought about the comment of people saying, stop cursing, no cussing. I'm gonna stop cursing when I feel like I want to stop cursing. And I have stopped cursing for years at a time in my life already, but at this moment in my life, I want to be cursing, so that's what I'm gonna do. G said retired football coach. I don't know what they said before. Eagle Eye Guy said, don't listen to these people. Their lives are miserable. They live miserable lives. That's why we get rid of them, Eagle. I know listening to them, but I'm just confused. I'm confused. What am I, what do I do to help? How do I actually help these people? Because if I want change in the world, I have to be the change. If I want somebody to influence these people to become better people, I have to do that. I don't even know how to approach these people though. Like my mind is like, because somebody who does not want to grow is not gonna grow. These people do not want to grow. So how am I supposed to let these people continue traveling, acting the way they do when I know they're gonna be hurting others just as they hurt me? My mind cannot comprehend how to approach them. It cannot. I don't know. When somebody doesn't want to learn, they don't want to learn. Oh. Catherine said, you're cool. Thanks, Catherine. JP said, you kinda did it to yourself, though. I don't know what they're talking about. Anthony said, oh, agree. Fenton said, hi. Hi, Fenton. David said, bully, bullies, bully. Bully, bullies, I don't know what you mean. Kay said, what the fuck is happening? Hey, at least they didn't make fun of me. Rue said, that's a new style of look. Rock and roll to the world. Put the rant on it, said trans. I'm not trans, but all the support to the trans communities. Nimsy said, you got Sharpie on your face. That comment is so old that I'm just gonna get rid of them. JG is getting kicked out because they said the word McDonald's. We absolutely despise McDonald's here. We hope that they either go out of service and or change who the fuck they send their money to. Definitely change that. W and D said, the problem with her. Oh, okay. Let's listen to what they think is wrong with me. Let's listen to their judgment. W and D says the problem with her. Oh, it's the nose ring. Making her lie about her personality, thinking she is the only person that is right, while she clearly needs professional help and get off of... Obviously, you don't even know what platform we are on. TikTok. I'm on TikTok, apparently. Am I in here telling you guys I'm better than all of you? Like, the people that actually respect me, they know that I respect them. People that have no respect to give to others come in here and trash on me. Yash said, thank God we lost the colonies. Thank God we lost the oppressors of this land. I agree, if that's what you mean. Connor says, what is that stuff on your face? That's such a boring comment. I'm just gonna remove them because I don't feel safe around them. If somebody came up to me, a stranger came up to me and said that right off the bat, I would not feel safe around them. I would walk the other way. Anthony says, I agree with you, don't change. Oh, thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Trevor says, I was just thinking about this live. Sweet. Aww. Kai says, is life ending? Is your life ending, Kai? Are you worried? Are you worried? Cool Hawk said, you got a little something on... What a boring comment. What a boring comment. I'm just gonna remove you because... What a boring comment. American Dream said, I'm subscribing. Whoa, whoa! Thank you, American Dream. I appreciate it. Dozer? Dozer says, I know society in America has life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Tails Grease says, septum ring theory. I don't know what it is. Bart says, what you got written on the back window of your car? It says, stop murdering Palestine. Stop the genocide. Free Palestine. Stop the genocide. Free Palestine. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Bart says, Chart says, no, please tell me that you have a tongue piercing. I do not. Are you projecting your sexual desires up in here? Because you are gonna get removed. Anthony said people suck. Half the people suck, and then Anthony, people like you and the kind-hearted people in here are the best. There's good and bad in everything. There are people that suck, and then there's people like you, Anthony. Jim Rat says 100% unemployed. Thank you, Jim Rat, for letting us know you are an unhealthy person to be around and that you will bully people that you just come across. And I hate bullies. I would never want to be around you. William said, them eyes are gorgeous. Thank you, William. Trevor says, you look crazy as fuck. Thanks, Trevor, for letting me know that you're not a safe human being to be around. Right away. Don't need to question it. No to stay away from you. American Dream said, yes, people do suck. Trevor says, bro, I have face tats and work a 9 to 5 every day. If I can do it, anybody can do it too. I agree, because I work. I'm employed too. I work. Well, it's not a 9. I'm self-employed. Not a 9 to 5, but I'm employed. I got my job. And don't, if anybody in here, Trevor has face tattoos, I have face tattoos, it is very much possible to be employed. And everybody probably already knows that, because I see plenty of people with face tattoos that are working 9 to 5 jobs. These people are just bullies. William said, hi. Hi, William. Are we almost to the end of the comments? Let me check. No, oh my gosh, there's literally 1,000 comments. Oh my gosh. We're already 2 hours in. How am I supposed to fit? This may not work. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Grace Evans has said, I have subscribed and liked. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be in here for a while. Maybe I'm not sure. I still have to go to work. We're going to my first concert today. I have to get off work early today and then go get ready for that. Oh, okay, Clint said alt left. I have no idea what that is. I associate with being me. I don't know. You guys like putting titles upon aspects of your life. Go for it. I just don't. American Dream says, it's her life though. Mind your own business. Thank you for that comment. Wolfie says, ma'am, you have... These people are so unoriginal. Ma'am, you have something on your face. Oh my gosh, you have something on your face. Oh, something on your face. Oh, something on your face. How many more comments like that do we need? Birdie says, this is what axiomatic acceptance without further inquiry looks like. I don't know what that means. Well, I don't know what... That's the first time I've read the word axiomatic. I've never heard of that word. What does it mean? Jamie says, do you face tats mean anything? Just asking is all. Thanks. Thank you for asking respectfully. And they do. They do. Oh my gosh. Lit was strong is definitely not a safe person. They came into a stranger's live, said trans with a barf emoji. Definitely, I'm staying away from them. You guys get to decide for yourself. I do not feel safe around this person, nor would I feel like my friends, anybody who is trans, would be safe around them either. John Doe says, ROFL when you get a job. I don't know what RFLL, what that is, but you're literally saying the same thing as the people that say, oh, you're unemployed, huh? Because of the way that you look. Anthony says, what the fuck? Harrison says, Trevor, chill, dude, not cool. What did Trevor say? Did I block them? I'm pretty sure I blocked them. Lift Crew says, who you supposed to be? Very much just authentically myself. Do I have, like, authentically me? Anthony says, Satan. Okay. Clint says, Jesus does love you. AGZ says, you definitely crazy, but that's okay. I would not feel safe around AGZ, but we're not gonna block them because it's not that mean. Anthony says demons. And then Anthony says Satan again. Okay, we get it. You think that I'm Satan and a demon. That's okay. Think what you want to think, but I'm just going to get rid of you. Alex says, may God be with you. Thank you. And Ben says, brother ill. Okay, that's your opinion. I'm ugly to you, Ben. Ugly. And I'm proud of it. So ugly to you, Ben. Ooh, I'm so ugly to you. Smasher says, you don't need us to tell you. You're gonna find out the hard way in life. Whoever told you this shit is normal did you a disservice? What? I'm gonna be grateful I blocked you and never came across you in real life. That's what I'm gonna be grateful for. Cat B said, are those real tattoos? Just wondering. Yes, they are, Cat B. Yay says, damn, your tattoos are really bad. Thanks for letting me know that you're gonna harass somebody and how they look. The first thing that you say to them. Thanks for letting everybody know you are not a safe human being. Christian M says, nobody cares, shut your mouth. Okay, Christian, thank you for letting me know you think I'm not worthy of you. Keep it moving forward. Okay. Jamie Zirkle says, do your face tattoos mean anything? Just asking is all, and thanks. Yes, they do mean something. Clint says, your ears are not able to discern. I don't get if they're shading me or not. I guess we'll see with the rest of their comments. Billy O'Connell says, love your eyes. Thank you. Appreciate it. Dig says they are mad that they did everything to adjust themselves to social roles, that they are miserable and hate that you are happy. Diggs, you have common sense. I like that. I like your common sense. Tyrone Bell says, I like your tattoos. Thank you. Like, yes, I know that they look childish because I was the one that did them with the stick and poke, but honestly, it kind of, like, expresses, because my spirit is very childlike. I'm just very silly. I'm always smiling, I'm always giggling around people. Very childlike spirit. I like running around, I like doing silly things. And so the tattoos basically are like, bam, this person is a very childlike spirit, and I love that. I don't know, I love it. I love my tattoos. Yes, people make fun of them all the time, as you guys can see, all the time. People look at me weird all the time. It's okay. I'm happy. Exactly. I love that comment. Diggs, I'm gonna read it again because how much I loved it. They said they mad that they did everything to adjust themselves to social roles, that they're miserable and hate that you are happy. I love that. Travis said, nah, you're good. Just be happy. Personally, I'm Christian, but as long as you're respectful and good vibes, then do you. Yes, thank you, Travis. Look, I don't have a problem that you're Christian, but I will bitch out the Christians that come in here and tell me I'm not good enough, or tell me that I need to change before God can love me, or just like completely just like harass me. But you as a Christian, Travis, literally so respectful, came in here, said, nah, you're good, just be happy and be a good human, and that's it. I like that. Good for you as a Christian, good for you as a religious person, actually leading by good example. Sister B says, repent and give your life to the Lord. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Why did Sister B just come in here and tell me you're not good enough? You need to go ask for forgiveness because of my, like, what the fuck? flip. Do not come in here and do that. Well, obviously, they're gonna come in here and do that still, but Sister B is getting removed because I am good enough for love. And all you guys are too, except, well, if you're harassing somebody, expect to face that same karma. Just, I don't know. Everybody has love for them, but obviously if you're treating somebody with disrespect, you're gonna get treated that way back. I don't know. Clint says traumatized though. Are you traumatized, or what are you? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Who's traumatized? Dig says yes. Tim says you look like you need help. Okay, Tim, then help me. Are you somebody that can help me? And if you're not, then why would you even bring it up? You're just gonna come up to a stranger and be like, you need help, and just judge them? If you're not gonna be there, somebody that's providing help for somebody, don't say nothing at all. Okay, we're moving slowly but surely. Brady D says, looking at life for how it ought to be instead of objectively will not lead to self-preservation, but rather to your own demise. Are they saying, oh, just because you're saying that you want the world to be a better place because you don't want people bullying as much, you're gonna fall, you're gonna fail because you want to do better for this planet, because you want to treat people better? I'm gonna fail because I want better for people? What a concept, Birdie. What a concept. Leah says bullying is not fun, and if you're bullying, you're not cool or popular. I agree, bullying is never fun. And look, I'm gonna say, if somebody comes in here, they're respectful, and I bully them, you guys better bitch me out. You better. But if somebody comes in here, disrespects me, and then I end up, like, bitching them out, and you guys try to tell me to stop, you're getting kicked out, okay? But if somebody comes in here, they're absolutely respectful, they're just, like, talking, and all of a sudden I come at them, just like, rah, 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 you guys better tell me off. Do not let me bully people. And just how, like, if you guys bully somebody, I will tell you off. Martin says evil, I don't know what that means. Griper? I don't know what the heck that says. CG says, I see as someone who's hurt. I don't know what that means. Tyron said, oh shit, Trevor, thanks. I don't know what they're saying. Dartno City says, you have pretty eyes. Thank you. I got a burp. Elise, I got a burp. Elias says, what the fuck is on your face? My face? Like, my face is on my face? You can't comprehend that a human face is a human face? Clint says, in denial. Okay, I'm just getting rid of Clint because I've been feeling shade from their comments, even though they haven't said anything mean, but I just am not feeling the best vibes from them, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. Jamie Zirkle said, hello! Hi, Jamie. Are you coming back? I think Jamie is coming back. I think they were in here earlier. Diggs says, demonizing people are anti-God. How can they claim to love God when they can't love God's creations? Exactly. I'm pretty sure that all these people are, like, probably white supremacists that are coming here, because this is literally the mindset of white supremacy, is that everybody is gonna rot in hell and not them, just because they believe in, like, a white Jesus or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Exactly. Why can't people just like have like the perspective that everybody is connected to God and they can't unconnect anybody? But they think that I'm not connected to God. They think that only they are connected to God through the religion that they worship, and they think that nobody else is connected, which is like, how am I living then? Life? How am I living if I'm not connected? I don't know. Like, I grew up for 18 years of my life going to church twice on Sunday, once on Tuesday, once on Friday, friggin' religious choir on Monday, and church band practice on Friday. I very much grew around very judgmental Christian people that hated everybody but themselves, when they were supposed to be doing the very opposite and going and loving people. Josh Farrell says, gorgeous. Thank you. What, but you're gorgeous in there, Josh? Are you projecting what you think about yourself? Oh, Josh is, what was it? Josh is gorgeous, everybody. Oh. Tony says, how do you look 12 and 45 all at the same time? Magic? Brady D says, correlation versus casualty, define it, please. Birdie D, wasn't Birdie D? I was like, I'm not sure if they're shading me or not. Oh, I just didn't get their previous comment. And I don't really get that correlation versus casualty. I don't really get that. I miss my dad too, CG says. Did your dad pass away? Do we need to wish them a rest in peace? Why do you miss your dad? Or what happened to your dad? I don't miss my dad. I don't miss the father figure I grew up with. No. Do I wish I had a healthy father figure? I wish I had healthy guardians, no matter who they are. And I will find them one day. I'm gonna find people that are older than me, and they're gonna love me, and I'm gonna be like, damn, this is what actual guardian figures love was supposed to feel like. One day I'm gonna feel it. Dig said they are Christians. They don't love God's creations. Exactly, but they worship I don't understand it. Like, even crystals, the people that I grew up around, crystals are literally created as a part of this universe by that same God that they worship. But they thought rocks were so evil. And I'm like, it's a rock that literally the God that you worship created. Why? Like, what? You think a rock is evil? What? Ryan Davis says, yeah, if I was you, I'd put a division sign on my chin. Okay, you can do whatever you want. If I saw you with a division sign on your face, I'd be like, okay, they just wanted to put that on their face. Let them do them, and I would not bully them. Like, these people in here. Prayer Warrior said, peace, Prayer Warriors. Leah said, it's cool that all people have different styles. I agree! I love diversity. Especially, well, like, just all different styles. People that do makeup too. Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute. Like me, I don't have the energy to wake up every day. I don't know how you guys do it. Honestly, people that do makeup, I'm gonna give you a round of applause, because flip, every day you wake up and you literally sit. It takes me 2 hours to get ready, and I don't even do nothing but put moisturizer on my face. How do you guys do it? Superheroes out there, just like magicians. But I love all different styles too. Some people be wearing baggy clothes, some people be wearing suits, some people be wearing dresses, skirts, other people wearing shorts, and some people wearing cotton, others people wearing denim, some people have jewelry all over, others have dyed hair. I love it. I love it. Everybody's just so different. Martha said, why skeletons in the back seat? Are you okay? Why are you so upset? You can always log off of social media? Thanks for letting me know you're not gonna get to know a stranger before you judge them, Martha. Thanks for letting me know that you are not safe to be around. Totally Pettit said, asking the public what kind of parents they were raised by when you did all that shit to your face. Come on. What kind of comment is that? Just what kind of comment? I just don't understand. Dark Snow City said, problem is, everyone everywhere is whining about being bullied everywhere at all times. And so now we just poke it? What? Topo said, put down the pipe? Prayer Warrior said, you're still a child, you need Jesus? What the fuck? I thought Prayer Warriors was a good person, but apparently they're not. Dego BRZ said, you're gorgeous, forget these clowns. Thank you. ASO says, you didn't learn that life is hard. Those phrases are cute, but they aren't harsh reality. They aren't a commandment. What? Red Skull, what the hell is going on? Ryan Davis says, I don't have any parents no more. They're dead. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryan. Rest in peace. I hope that you have the support that you need, and hopefully maybe like family, friends, partners. I don't know. I hope that you have the support. I technically, yeah. I'm sorry. Tony says, poster child of why can't I find a job? Thank you, Tony, for letting us know that you would judge a stranger before getting to know them. Very unsafe. Okay, I can't believe the children of the world have to travel with these adults. I feel bad. When I was growing up, I was angry at the adults that I grew up around because they were trying to force their perspective upon me, and I didn't want nothing to do with it. I always asked, like, the people that I grew up around literally hated on every other religion, and I was always like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Like, why are you hating on them? Why do you think you're better than them? Why do you think God loves you more than them? Like, I was always questioning it. What am I talking about? I forgot. Why did I start saying that? Where's there just words? They said, I forgot why I started talking about that. Yep, lost my train of thought. Okay, let's go. December, I'm just gonna say that. It's crimsy. The world isn't that simple. Jamie said, words are just words, just they can hurt. I was bullied as a white girl in the ghetto, but words are just words, negative or positive. Business Casual says, look how you look, LOL. I look beautiful and I look fantastic, and the people that are actually good-hearted people are gonna say I look beautiful, and that's all I need. I don't need bullies to tell me I'm beautiful. I have enough of my people telling me I'm good enough and I'm loved, and that's all I need. Topo says, face tattoos don't mean anything. It's the disarrangement. Who are you to say that somebody's tattoo doesn't mean anything? Dig says, Anthony, you aren't a Christian. You hate God. Look at how you treat his creations. AGZ says, your hair antennas look kind of cool. Thank you. I'm a bug. Just gonna fly. I'm gonna go find a snack. Ryan Davis said, you putting way too much emotion into it. Who are you to tell a Pisces that they're putting too much emotion into their being. A Pisces is literally emotion. You don't like sunshine Pisces, then just move it along. Topo said, yeah, that's how society growth works. You reject? I don't know what they're talking about. Aso said, you asked for this by going live. Stop playing victim. I asked to be bullied? No, I literally came on here to share my message and talk to my community. I did not ask to get bullied. ASO is definitely part of a society, or definitely part of a community that bullies people on the daily. They think that it's normal to be mean to people. They think it's normal to criticize people and harass people just for how they look. Red Skull says, what's happening? Rick D says, hate, hate, hate is all I hear. By me replying to the disrespectful comments, and you don't know what's going on, so you just say hate is all you hear. I cannot read your name. I'm just gonna say Missy. Get off the internet if it affects you that much. Do I look affected? Once I get rid of the people that bully me, do I look affected? I look pretty happy, don't I? I look pretty happy, don't I? 7 said, I just entered. What are people talking about when they say these people? There's either people that are making fun of how my physical appearance that call these people like me, and or there's people that are defending me by saying, hey, you shouldn't bully people for their physical appearance, saying these people about the bullies. Destin said, are you a boy or a girl? I am. Doesn't matter. I can be a boy. I can be a girl. You should respect me as a human being. You should not be in here putting your sexual desires upon whether I'm a girl or a boy. You should just respect me as a human. Franny Oak said, what? What? Topa said, a person that's ruining thousands of lives? One person that's ruining thousands of lives? Topo apparently thinks that I ruined their life. Wow, I'm so powerful. I ruined your life by sitting in my car and saying words. Wow, that is power, isn't it, everybody? Oh my gosh. Topo really said I ruined 1,000 people's lives by just sitting in my car on the seat and talking. Flip. Flip. I wonder if that's an adult. Adult is actually offended that I'm sitting in my car just talking. They said I'm ruining thousands of lives. I cannot take that serious. I can't. Somebody actually, in their mind, was like, yeah, that's a good comment. Oh my gosh! Flip! But... okay, moving on. Dig says, people enjoy being cruel and justifying it. Just wait until God deals with them. Yeah, until they have to face exactly what they put somebody else through. They're gonna have to face they're gonna literally, it's gonna be a mirror. They're gonna go through exactly the same thing, if not worse. Joshua Park says, I pray that God reaches your heart and surrounds you with peace and love. Thank you. Pete Blue says, what happened to you? Sorry. Martina said, hi, sweet cheeks. You remind me of my little cousin. Oh, sweet cheeks. Thank you, Martina. Hi, Martina. I hope that you and your little cousin have the bestest relationship ever. Aaron says, dude, your face is covered in tattoos and the hair. Get off this app and look after yourself. You're not going to get good feedback here. Aaron is apparently very well versed in bullies. They know that bullies run this app. No, I'm gonna influence this app to be better. I'm gonna make this app, I'm gonna create a safe space, at least on this app, for the people like me. I'm gonna create a safe space, and then all you guys are gonna be mad that we have a safe space, and nobody likes you in our safe space, because all you do is come in here and bully us. Brady says, one societal norm that's never going to change is public shaming. That's your belief? And, well, obviously, good and bad is never going to leave. The bad in people is never going to leave. People are always going to act out in ways that they want to. There's always going to be people on different levels in their life. So there's probably going to be somebody that was born into a terrible family that literally influenced them to bully others. And it's going to take that person a while to get out of those traits. And that's okay, but I don't have to be around these people. People are always going to come in here and bully me, I know. But I don't have to be around them, nor do I have to deal with them. Trevor said, no, nothing is wrong with you. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Trevor. Red Skull said, what's happening? Somebody catch me on what's happening. AD said, grow up, this is the internet. Oh, AD is definitely part of a community that likes to bully people. If somebody comes in here and is like, oh, grow up, the internet is always going to bully, you're not allowed, don't say nothing about it, don't try to make it better, you're definitely part of a bullying group. You're definitely somebody that bullies people and you don't want it to change, AD. What the fuck? Thank you for letting us know you're not safe and we can get you out of here really quick. Okay. AGZ said, you got this. Thank you, AGZ. We're going to make a safe space for people like me. And yes, these people are going to be fuming. They're going to be fuming that people like us finally have a safe space. They're going to be fuming, but it's okay. Like, we can see them fuming already. Brady D said, cope harder. Okay, Brady D is just out of here. I've been reading their comments, which have been shading me the whole time, and I was like, maybe they'll do better, but at this point, there's no hope. Non-aligned Matrix said, he's not wrong. Martina says, most Bryans are D-bags. Martina, you probably ran into a lot of terrible Bryans. I'm not going to disagree or agree, but you probably had really terrible experiences with masculines that were named Bryans, huh? Dick says, these are demons, but I also want to say there's good and bad in everything, so don't think that all Bryans are bad, but just be safe, because enough Bryans have hurt you for you to know that, to be like scared of Brian, so be safe out there. Martina. Diggs says, those are demons seeking to spread cruelty. A true Christian loves all of God's creation. I agree, because Christianity, literally, the whole point of that book is that Jesus came in, got born in this world to go and help the world, to help the quote-unquote sinners, the ones that were lost, that didn't have love, that were hurting people. They did not come in here to go help the churches that were already up. No, they came in to help the people that were lost. And these people literally come into people's lives that like look like, because I've seen this a lot. I've watched tarot readings a lot. I followed tarot for quite a few years now, and all tarot's readers chats are full of mean people, full of them. I knew this was going to be a part of what I had to deal with, and actually the universe definitely prepared me for it. I had to deal with some mean people, but I knew that it was on a smaller scale, because I knew I was going to have to deal with it on a very big scale. I'm grateful that you prepared me, Source, because if this was 2 years earlier, I possibly would have actually cried. I deal with depression, and I used to deal with being suicidal a lot. Like, those things were really, really difficult for me to heal from, move forward from. If this was 2-3 years earlier, I don't know how I would have reacted. I may have just fallen real bad. And these people are trying to convince me that if this was 3 years earlier and they said the same things, they're trying to convince me that was love. If you would have pushed me to the brink of killing myself, you think that's love? Because if this was 3 years earlier, that is probably exactly what would have happened. Christian, first thing that they say is, you need God. No, I need people to be kinder to everybody. That's what I need. I need you to show me by example the love of Jesus, the love of God. Okay, Makuna says this is America. Okay. Corrupt America. It is corrupt America. Corrupt America that displaced the indigenous, kicked them out of their houses, murdered, slaughtered, raped, harassed, bullied. 7 said, I don't think you should be looking for support from strangers. Not saying this out of being mean. I just think that's unhealthy. Okay, then go say that to every other person in the public eye. Go say that to your nurses, to the people that are going to the nurses. Go say that to somebody that is new to therapy. Go say that to somebody who called the firefighters. Go say that to somebody that called the police station. They shouldn't ask help from strangers. They shouldn't ask for support from strangers. Right, 7? Right, 7? Okay, you are definitely not a safe human. I'm kicking you out of here. I do not feel safe around you. Paul Bartek said, Jesus loves you. Fanny Oak said, what a literal clown. I'm out. Thanks for letting me know that you would bully a stranger the first thing that you do. Not a safe human. Out of here. Dick said, Jesus is love. These people are filled with hate. Focus on love. You are loved and free. Thank you, Dogs. Martina said, what is your name, love, if you don't mind answering? Martina, I grew up with, as I kind of said this earlier, I grew up in a very unhealthy family. The name that I was given, I have trauma around it. So I technically don't like to associate with my name, and because of all of that trauma having to do with my name in general, and not being around people that supported me and or it encouraged me to move forward, I'm doing this all by myself. I'm encouraging myself. I'm telling myself I'm gonna succeed. I don't know what my name is. You know what? What I'm choosing to do is move forward, and eventually I'll run into people that either influence me to believe in myself more. I'll find my name soon enough. I'm just choosing to release it because I've tried searching my mind. I'm like, what do I want to associate with? Like, what describes me? And I searched my mind for years, searched it. I still haven't found it. So I'm like, I'm letting it go. We'll find it eventually. Big Fish says, what's on your face? What does it mean? These are tattoos and they mean a lot of things. Leah says, I love that you're so happy with every nice comment you read. I'm a mirror. I mirror back what you show me. If you're gonna disrespect me, I'm gonna show exactly what you showed me. But if you show me happiness and love and support, I'm gonna show that right back. Non-aligned Matrix said, holy autism. And what if I am autistic? What if I am? You're just gonna come in here and bully somebody who has autism and they're trying their best? What? I'm actually... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Rachel says, you know what? I like you. Oh, Rachel, thank you. I'm grateful that you like me, and I hope that I give you some sort of entertainment or something. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was so kind. Makuna says, good luck. Thank you. Logan says, hi. Hi, Logan. Marcus literally said Shrek's girlfriend. I mean, Shrek's girlfriend is pretty cute. I'll keep that. Somebody for everybody. If I look like Shrek's girlfriend to you, so be it. Is it because of these? I'm kind of cute. I'm proud of being Shrek's girlfriend. Okay. El Padillo says, hey, beautiful, what's the tattoo on the face mean? MS cuteness? I don't really talk about them, but they do have meanings. I will touch on them maybe some other day. Big Fish says, what do your tattoos mean? Dig says, what do your tattoos mean to you? You guys, I'm not gonna explain it here. We may talk about it some other day. I did mention earlier that a lot of these do represent me leaving and are standing up for myself finally after 18 years of living under a narcissistic guardian's rule, or like literally breathing down my back. But a lot of those do kind of represent that. Rachie says, Franny Oaks, we are glad to see you leave. Bye. I forgot what Franny said, but if they're gone, then they probably said something really mean, or something that was not good. Don Juan said, yo, what the fuck are you? What kind of comment is that? No, I'm not gonna answer that for you, because that was asked very disrespectfully. Princess says, Jesus bless this woman. Aw, thank you, Princess. And Princess says, don't need drugs. Andre's private channel said, I'm praying for you. Dig said, what do your drugs? You asked me 3 times. You really want to know. You really want to know. You really want to know. Trevor said, it's a good day. It's a wonderful day. It's a spectacular day. It's a splendid day. We're alive. I have both my hands on my arms. I got my feet on my legs. My blood is good. My eyelashes, my eyes are working. My nose smells things. I can taste stuff. I can go to the grocery store and buy a snack. I got clean water. I got a shower, laundry, a clean bed. Whoa, today is wonderful. RPE says, are you doing H? I don't know what that means. I got a burp. Okay. Dylan said, did I just find out it's a guy? And so what if I'm a guy? Fair Dog Joker says, can you please tell everyone what your tattoos mean or stand for? Dead and Gone says, 8. Your boy in the back needs a sandwich. He looking skinny. Don't worry about it. You good back there? You hungry? Are you hungry? The people want to know. Are you hungry? Yes! I'm hungry. Feed me. Look, I did not know, okay? I'll feed you when we can stop by and buy something, okay? That I was not aware. I thought you were going for that look, but apparently chat was worried, and apparently I've not been in tune with you. I'm sorry. You still love me? Do you think they still love me? Get the dang skeleton a sandwich. Epedio said you better and beautiful and outside. Fuck them. You're beautiful on the inside and outside. Thank you. You too. You too. You project what you are. Epedio. You're beautiful and on the inside and out. Epedio. Ryan says yes, you do. KW says just. AGZ says I need a cigarette. ELG says you're sick. Okay. Okay. You gonna be my doctor? You think, what kind of symptoms am I having? You gonna treat me? Thank you. Nocturnal Tune said, stop drawing on your face. Are you me? Are you choosing what makes this person happy? Dead and Gone said, you really do tarot though? I do. This is very much a tarot channel, but usually these are only 30 minutes. But when I have lots of people in here, I like to, because I want this platform to be for my community. I want to interact with you guys. I want to connect to you guys. So I do my little reading and then I read the comments. But if there's nobody in here, then we actually get readings, because when you guys are in here, I'm just talking to you guys. I need to figure it out. Maybe I'll have to post like pre-recorded readings, because I do want to be practicing more than I am here. This is kind of like, I don't even really get to practice on the lives. This is more just connecting to my community. I'll have to figure it out. Eventually, we'll have to figure it out. I am new to lives. This is only like 2 weeks into doing lives, or 3, something like that. Dead said they don't care about people or helping people. They care about making others feel small to make themselves feel better. Or bigger. Make themselves bigger. I do agree with that, Degs. These people don't care. They'll come in here and tell me I need help, but they're not actually gonna care about helping me. They just want me to feel like there's something wrong with me, and that they want me to be scared of going into society and like thinking that everybody thinks there's something wrong with me, which they don't. It's half the people I get stared at with such hatred all the time. People like when you look at somebody and you smile, because like that's what common sense is. If you're gonna be looking at somebody, smile, make them feel good about themselves. But these people, you don't even understand the types of looks I get. They literally just seeping hatred, seeping. And I'm like, okay, I'm still cute. I love myself. Too bad you don't love me. Too bad you're not practicing love. Too bad you're practicing hatred. Will says, get a job. Thanks, Will, because thanks for letting me know that I don't have a job. I didn't know that I got fired. I didn't know I didn't have a job. Aw. Thanks for letting me know. You my boss? You fired me and I didn't even know? Ryan said, need help indeed. Okay. Busy Living said, you can be proud of yourself. Yes! Very, very much. I will always influence you guys to love yourself, encourage yourself, because life isn't always on our side. Sometimes things happen, you lose people, I don't know, sometimes you need to support yourself, and supporting yourself, loving yourself, that's a very good foundation to have moving into connections or even having others to support you. So if you're somebody like me who doesn't have very many friends or doesn't really have people that stand behind them, supporting them like in their physical world, like I have you guys here, but like if you're somebody who doesn't have like physical people, believing in yourself is probably the best thing you can do. Be proud of yourself. Loving yourself is probably the best thing that you can do. Trevor says, please don't go the bullying, it will fade. It will, Trevor, it will, I believe. It will. We're slowly but surely getting rid of all these people, so there's less people that will bully me. And plus we're building, we're attracting good people too, so it's, as long as I keep on going, we're gonna keep on attracting good people slowly but surely. And so, like 3 years in, there's gonna be so many good people that the bad people are not even gonna be visible anymore. Dead and God said, hey, but the tarot readings though, look, it's already 2 hours in, I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave already. I literally wanted this to be a 30-minute to an hour reading, or stream, or live, but it's already 2 hours, 30 minutes, oh my gosh. Look, I didn't even finish the first reading. You guys want me to pull you, I'll pull you guys 2 cards. No, I'll pull you 1 card. I'll pull you guys your current energy. And a clarifier. Okay, so this is the collectives. I'm gonna pull you guys, current energy. Just because I didn't even finish the last reading because I got so frustrated. Well, I got distracted because I was bitching out bullies, and so then I forgot what the energy was. Okay, for your current energy, we have the 4 of Pentacles. Let's grab a clarifier. On the bottom, we do have the Justice. Let's grab a clarifier. Clarified by the 10 of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Page of Pentacles. This is the energy that you're currently in. If it resonates, again, not all my readings are going to resonate with everybody. 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. There's a few things that this could be. The first thing that comes to mind is that you don't like sharing your money with your family. You're like, bitch, I made this money, this is mine. That's the first thing that I'm getting, whoever this is for. You obviously work hard for your money. You've worked hard to accumulate a financial foundation, financial stability. You're afraid to release any of this money though. The Page of Pentacles. Or you're actually, another thing I'm getting is that you're afraid to start a family, to invest in a family. It may be what you want. This 10 of Cups may just be what you want in life. You want people that support you. You want good people that have what it takes to love you, and you have what it takes to love them. You want like a solid foundation, a solid little property, a little house. But you're afraid this financial stability, if you take the steps towards this 10 of Cups, towards building a family, you're afraid that this financial stability is just going to be swept away. You're very much clinging on to finances right now. You're very scared of even buying groceries, filling up your gas tank, buying new clothes, like new socks, new underwear. You're just kind of like, I don't want to spend this money. But with the Page of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles almost makes me feel like you're gonna get an opportunity for a new position that is gonna be paying you more. whether you are somebody who is in creative work, like self-employed and or a 9-to-5, there's going to be an opportunity, something presented to you that you may have never even thought about doing. You may even have to take some schooling for whatever this new position is going to be. Like, you're going to be very, very new to it. You're not going to have very much a lot of knowledge about this subject at all. But the pay is going to be more, and I do feel like you are going to jump into it. Also, the Four of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles could very much be encouraging you to invest. Whatever investments that you would want to make, whether it's assets and or like the internet money that everybody talks about, like Bitcoin, investing into that. I have no knowledge about that. But just investing into something that's going to, like, whether it's buying like a laundry business and then investing into that, like that laundry business is going to bring you finances in return, or putting a down payment on a house, like getting it off the market, buying it just to rent it out. So this is going to be like your house, you're paying it off, but people are going to be basically paying it off for you. I do want to say you're not like in a lack of money. You definitely have, I want to say, more than 20K in savings. You definitely have a good amount of savings, even probably more than that. Is this resonating with anybody? Let me go to the very bottom. Oh my gosh, there's still thousands of comments. I'm never gonna be able to end this live. Oh my gosh, they're still going. I'm scared. I want to read all of these, but what. Okay, it's just bullies down there. Never mind. Nobody's saying if this reading is resonating or not. Who asked me for a reading? Why are you not in there? Why are there just bullies in there? Okay, I'm going all the way up to the top again, where I left off. Where did I leave off? Oh, right there. Okay. Yeah, does that resonate? I went all the way down there. Whoever asked me for a reading, not even telling me if it resonates. I don't want to go back there and see again. We're done with this reading. I went down there and there's just bullies down there. Ooh, who asked me for it? Okay. Oh, there's so many comments. I want to read all of them because I want all of the people, especially the nice people, to be like, okay, they actually read my comment, because you guys actually came in here and you commented. I want to let you know thank you, especially if you said something nice. But this is so many. It's already 3 hours in. What? I guess we're not gonna go to actual physical work today because, what is it? It's 12. I have to be at home by 3, get ready by 5, and then leave the house by... No, I have to leave the house by 6. I have to be ready by 4, leave the house by 5. I'm not even going to go to physical work today because by the time we've finished this, it's already going to be probably like 1 or 2. Okay, where did we leave off? So many here. It's a good day. What do your tattoos mean? Are you doing H? You bet, says, please don't go bowling with Fade. That's pretty extreme, so one extreme will eventually lead to another extreme. You are better. You fought to be free and they hate it. Dig said that. Michael said, please tell me those tattoos are fake. Who just said this? They would definitely bully their children. Michael would definitely bully their children. Dead and Gone said, what do you need to do the tarot card stuff? Cutie said, Cutie said David. I read that backwards. GB said, you cuss too much? Then I'm just gonna, you can just be hidden from this channel if you don't like me. Leah says, nice fit, thank you. James said, that's hilarious. Okay. Oh, it was Dead and Gone. Dead and Gone, you asked me for a reading, but you were not even in there. And when I went to go see what you said, there was only bullies. Busy Living said, that's pretty extreme, so one extreme will eventually lead to another. Well, one extreme, when you realize what extreme you're living in, you can realize if you don't like that extreme that you wait, this live is too long. I'm very much introverted, so I am running. My battery is getting dead. I'm just gonna sit in silence for a second, okay? I need to reset. Okay? I'll be back in a few seconds, okay? I need to reset a second, okay? What a nice day today, though. I kind of want to go running around. Actually, maybe I should take my dog on a roller skater walk because, wait, if I finish by, this is probably going to take me like another 2 hours. I'll be here for another 2 hours reading these. 2 more hours? That's going to be 2, and then, no, I'm not going to have enough time. Okay, I'm back. I was resetting. My hair, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I don't even like bangs. The only reason I have bangs is because, I went to go get my hair dyed for the first time, like to go get color in it, and the lady didn't even do what I asked her for, and then she overcharged me too, and I was so disappointed, and it was $300 just to bleach, like where it's short, just to bleach it and then put color in it. She charged me $300. I was so disappointed, and I was so disappointed that I even allowed that traveler to touch my hair that I just cut it all off. I could have re-dyed it, but look, I'm not a perfect person, and sometimes I probably let my emotions, I am a Pisces sun, and sometimes I probably let my emotions do the talking before I can even use, like, air sign mental processing skill. Yeah, but I don't even like this, but I'm dealing with it, letting it grow out, kind of having fun with it. I still look cute though, but it's just not my thing. Dead and Gone said, read futures. No, Dead and Gone, I would, if you came to me and you said, read my future, I would say no. I would say, I'm gonna read your current, so then you know, like, which way to go from here on out. Because if I read your future, that just don't make no sense. That's gonna, well, actually, it does make sense. It'll just tell you what energy you're in right now. Technically, the future and the current is the same, isn't it? Because if I read your future energy, it would just tell me what energy you're in right now. So wouldn't you want me to pull cards for right now, so then you know you're already like aware of what energy you're in, so then you can like switch to go that direction or that direction, which direction you actually want. I guess they would both be the same, huh? I guess there's no difference. I think I'm running out of social battery. I want to take a nap. I think I'm running out of social battery. James said, in comparison, you've had a great life. In comparison to Palestinian children, yes, I've had a fantastic, wonderful, splendid life. Busy Living says, that's not the work of God. If they would just listen and accept like Jesus, it would be a completely different world. If Christians actually did what Jesus told them to do, this would be like the best world ever. Douglas 210 said, okay, it's over now, get a life. Okay, it's over now. I never have to read your comments again. Father of Monster Hunter said, welcome to the real world. James said, laugh my ass off. That's funny as fuck. I don't know what they're talking about, but because these comments are so delayed because I don't read fast. Kath is Busy Living said, Kath is talking to the chat for sure. I'm not sure what they said. Tarot time, dead and gone. You were not there when I asked if it was resonating. You should have stayed, and you, NWA says you should have stayed, and you would have been better off. Maria Jose says, what are your pronouns? I don't really care about pronouns, really, but you can call me whatever you want to call me. I can be a he, I could be a she, I could be a they. Whatever you want to call me, you can call me it. I will not get offended. Except today I realized that I don't really want to be around dudes because dudes, well, like, I don't want to be around, like, there's good and bad in everything, but I think I'm less likely to associate with dudes because they talk about some disgusting things and I don't like it, so maybe I prefer they, she more than he, but if you call me a dude, I won't be offended. Anna said, are you stupid? Thanks, Anna, for letting me know you're not a safe human to be around. I take it. You tell me what you are, I accept it. AGZ says, Tarot, popping boba. Eric says, I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm having a wonderful day, Eric. Thank you for hoping that it was a wonderful day. Fair God Joker says, none of these comments are in the chat. It's pretty recorded or all fake. Joker obviously doesn't know that I report and block all the comments that I'm reading. Any comment that I read, and if I don't like it, you're not gonna see it in chat because I kick them out of here. Egg said, unemployable. Okay, in your world, I would not even want to be employed by you. You sound like you bully everybody that doesn't look or sound like you. Bud T says, wah, ha, 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 ha. Jeff says, how have you made it this far in life? Society needs to do better. I don't get if they're shading me or not. Carrick Page says, are you 3 years old? Alexander says, are you on drugs? Trevor says, Daredevil. Dominic says, find help. Are you somebody that is offering help? If not, then don't ever say that to anybody again. AS CHWIN, I could not read that, so I just spelled it out for you, says psycho. Thanks for letting me know you don't like me right off the bat, because now I don't have to think that you guys are fake in here, because I know who doesn't like me and who does. I got lots of burps because I haven't eaten and I'm drinking a fizzy drink. Har says, does it hurt to get those face tattoos? No, it didn't at all. Neck hurt, but face, not at all. Harsh Warden says, or Wardhan says, oh, I already read that. Christian says, Jesus loves you. Nunez, I have a hard time reading your name. Elpidio said, I love your face, or love your face. Matthew said, she is not well. Are you a doctor, Matthew? What kind of symptoms am I having? Do I have rashes? Am I not breathing correctly? Is my blood clogging? What kind of symptoms do I have? I'm not well. What kind of symptoms? Let me know. You're a doctor? Let me know. AGZ says, these are restreams. That's why chats don't line up. You can believe what you want to believe. Fish says, and that is some male mosquito hair. Look it up seriously. I turned into a mosquito. I'm gone. Bye. I fly away. That would be funny. Look, my humor is like this. If you don't like my humor, you don't have to be here. I like being a bug and pretending I'm a mosquito. I'm gonna brush my eyebrows really quick. They were bugging me. Ooh. Victoria says, Jesus loves you. Busy Living says, whoever hates on this adorable girl must have so much hate towards themselves to project us in the world. Yes, you are what you project what you are. Thank you, Busy Living. James said, nah, James just projected their sexual desires into here, and I do not like that. James, never do that again, even though you're not going to be able to, because you're not welcome in here anymore. Do not project your sexual desires in here. I do not like that. Busy Living said, from the fruits you can determine the roots of the tree. So people, watch your thoughts and words. Yes. Yes, it all begins up here. All begins there. Well, the frequency that you're going to project all begins where people cannot see it. Which is actually, I love that. Busy Living, thank you for all your comments. You've been wonderful in here. I love all your comments. Leah said, do you believe that? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Leah. Again, it's taking me a long time to catch up with all these comments, so you're gonna have to explain a little bit further, Leah. Alpha Frog says, I wanted to be mean, but honestly, you seem to have a kind soul, so I hope you have a great day. Chat, do we want to keep this person in here or not? Because they literally just admitted they're a bully, but maybe they're a bully that wants to evolve? We'll keep them in here for now. They haven't said nothing mean. They said they were going to be mean. We'll give them a chance. Harsh said, I think she's not reading YouTube chat. AGC says, where's the live chat though? Do you guys not see the live chat? Do I have it off or something? Oh, did I just hide myself? That's what that does. Oh, I just made a short? I'm pressing all the buttons on the screen. I don't know what I'm doing. This is a green screen. Wait, stop! How do I take it off? Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys can see chat, no? I don't know. I can see it. I'll have to check next time. I'm pretty sure you guys can read it because you guys were reading each other's comments. AGZ, what are you talking about? Trevor says, highlights on thankful to wake up this morning. I love traveling this space. I have a hair. I'm trying to throw it out the window, but it's flying back into the car. I think that's good. And Paul said, what even is that? Andrew Simmons said, rest or nope. You do not get to comment. Rest in peace, Charlie Cook in here. That is not welcomed. Bubba Angel says, is that X's tattoo on your neck? Did X have a crown tattoo? This is not X's tattoo, but if X had a crown tattoo, I would love that because I love X. Alpha Frogs, I'm pretty sure Alpha Frog is gonna get kicked out eventually, but it's okay. Joe is cracked at Fortnite said, you are gnarly. Busy Living said, is this no, this is alive, everybody. I'm literally alive right now. What do you want me to do so that you... Look, you guys said, is it pre-recorded? And I'm going to get out of my car because you guys said, is it pre-recorded? And I'm going to say, look, it's me in real time. I'll put you here. It's me in... It's me. I'll put you over here. It's me in real time. Put you here. Me in real time. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's me in real time. Look, we can even go here. We're gonna turn this around. See? You see me? Hi! Hi! See my signs? We can't really read that one. I don't want you to see that, but if you take a screenshot of my license plate, that's okay. Do a lot of people post pre-recorded readings? Is that why you guys are thinking this is pre-recorded? Because a lot of people do that? Whew. And I'm out of breath now. I need water. Pre-recorded or being streamed somewhere else like TikTok? Why do you guys think that? Why, like, what is making you guys think that this is pre-recorded or being streamed somewhere else? I wish I was good enough to stream this on 2 platforms. Amen said, you have to remove those tattoos. Am I gonna die because these tattoos are me? Am I in any danger? Trevor says, the best people in the world have me as the face of the company, and I have face tattoos, so I'd say great people would do that. Whoa, Trevor, good job. You've been doing a really good job at your job. I hope you get even more promotions. They said the best people in the world have me as the face of the company, and I have face tattoos, so I'd say great people would do that. Thank you for being in here, Trevor. I really appreciate all your comments that you have been posting in here. Joe is cracked out Fortnite, said hi again. Hi, Joe. Brian said, booger, inappropriate name. You think that booger is inappropriate? What are you scared of boogers? Do you think boogers are bad? I'm actually not even sure why we have boogers. Is that our body cleaning us out? Kind of like how, I'm not sure why we have boogers. Is that protecting us from things crawling into our nose? Or is that our body discharging, I don't even know what a booger is. The reason I even put booger there is because my dog always gets boogers and eye boogers, and she hates when I clean them. And I'm like, booger! But we love my dog and all her boogers. Amen. Shut up. What did Amen say? I'm pretty sure I blocked them. Desus says peace. Peace, Desus. And Rachie says nobody needs to do something because you said so. Oh, that's the one that said you have to remove your face tattoos. Alpha Frog says can't even speak English, and these fuckers get so much attention and probably donations. Okay, Alpha Frog, you're mad that you can't sit on here and talk to your community. You're mad that I can sit here and deal with all these bullies and you would not be able to. Richard Fast says, how do you expect to get a job with all these tattoos on your face? Richard, you should go let me read you Trevor's comment. I love Trevor's comment. It says, the best people in the world have me as the face of the company, and I have face tattoos. So I'd say great people would do that. There you go, Richard. How do I expect to get a job with all these tattoos on my face? Because there's some good-hearted people that live out here that are not like you, that would not judge somebody by their physical appearance, but would judge them upon their actions and how they treat others. Kyle said they usually do. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Rachie says, listen, my lovely, you don't need to read every single last comment. Make it easier on yourself. This is just kind of what I want to be doing right now, so I'm going to do it. I know I don't need to. I know actually most streamers don't read all comments because it takes a long time, but that's kind of just what I want to be doing, so I'm going to do what I want to do. Bubba Angel says, is that X's tattoo? I'm pretty sure. And then Bubba said, wait, this is fake. Bubba Angel said, that's crazy. And then Bubba Angel also said, whole life is fake. I look fake to you guys. Do I look that good that I look plastic and fake? Thank you. I'll take the compliment. I'll make compliments out of no compliments. Somebody said something in a different language and I do not understand it. Michael said nose ring theory. I have no idea what that is. I'm pretty sure they already said that in here. I have no idea what it means. Fahad said that's crazy indeed. Or that's indeed crazy. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Little Monkey said trans women are men, wake up. Little Monkey, we do not feel safe around you. And any trans person that I know or appreciate, love, and respect as a human being would also not be safe around you. So you are out of here. Bubba Angel said, this world is cooked. Matt said, laugh my ass off. Make insane asylums great again. Okay, now I understand, because at first I was like, what do these people mean by saying make or bring asylums back? But I'm pretty sure that's where people that couldn't accept that others are different than them sent those people to get tortured. Isn't that what happened? Because the asylums with people that were different literally just tortured those people that were different. Fahad said he is trans. And Fahad, is there a problem that I'm trans? Because if you have a problem if I am trans, then you are out of here. Because it doesn't matter. You should respect every human, no matter what kind of sexual genitals they have. Respect everybody. If you can't project your sexual desires and you feel like you need to be mean because you can't project your sexual desires anymore, that's, no words. Bubba Angel said, shit's pre-recorded. I'm about to get rid of them because I'm kind of just tired of reading those comments. Trevor said, yeah, I like you. I try and add context to my sentences just in case. I like that. Trevor, I like your comments. Your comments are always good. I haven't seen a single comment from you that I did not like. I like the way your mind works. I like the way that you view the world. Bubba Angel says, bro, no one is commenting these things she is reading. Bubba really needs attention. Bubba, I feel like maybe you didn't get enough attention from your parents, which is, I'm not even making light of that. I'm just saying, maybe I'm just going to give them attention because maybe they just did not have anybody there to love them or show them that, hey, I will be here for you no matter what. LHW says, love the Charlie Manson tattoos. I don't know who Charlie Manson is. Look, I don't follow a lot of people in society because growing up I was disappointed in a lot of people in society. I don't hold people on pedestals. Maybe because I'm myself in the public eye. Like, yes, I respect others, I appreciate others, but I don't really, hold anybody as an idol or, I don't know. Like a lot of people, whoever Charlie Manson is, I'm sure that they have, followers or supporters. But I don't follow anybody like that. Rachel says, well, she's behind Bubba. Oh, you're letting them know how the chat works. Fahad says, yeah, what the fuck is she reading? Bubba says, you guys are not chatting to her. It's pre-recorded. Bubba definitely needs attention. Rudy says, get a job. Thanks, Rudy, for letting me know that you would judge somebody when you just meet them. You wouldn't even talk to them. You wouldn't try to have a conversation, get to know them. Nope, you would just judge them. Thanks for letting me know you're not safe. The Big Cheese said, who hurt you? Nunez says, he's changing you. Love my God. Bubba Angel says, the world is... Marcus says, I personally try to love everyone, but there's a limit. Yes, there is a limit. I personally try to love everybody, but a lot of people took advantage of that and disrespected me and then pointed out my reactions to their disrespect. Even though I was just trying to show them love. Now, I just realize that everybody is connected to Source and I can't take away their connection, but I am not going to show love to everybody. And that's okay. If you want to keep to yourself, just keep to yourself, not mind any business to anybody else. You can do that too. You don't have to love anybody. Professional semi-bullying says, repel the 18th, please. I don't know what that means. I don't know how to spell. Says, just a little freak with no purpose. Okay, Bubba, I'm just gonna get rid of... I'm tired of reading their comments. yes, they do need attention, and I feel like their parents did not give them the attention that they need. But I'm not to that point of evolution where I can give them love. So I'm just gonna get rid of them. Holiday Holloway says, why you have marker on the face? Okay. That's what you wanted to say. Okay. You can express yourself however you want to. Maria Jose says, you show love by understanding where they come from, just like you. You show love by understanding where they come from, just like you. I don't really comprehend that comment, but Mixed Media Art Girl says, religion has been manipulated by man, but the ultimate truth is available for you if you look inward and ask Jesus sincerely. I was turned from religion too, but luckily have been shown miracles. If your happiness lies in religion, good for you. Keep on going that way. That is not where my happiness lies, so I will keep on going in the direction that I want to. The Big Cheese says pre-recorded is okay. That's just like, what kind of comment is that? I'm just gonna, if that's all, and you keep on repeating yourself, I'm just gonna hide you. That's okay. Aaron T said, it's sad that I see your face and already know what you're on about without listening to one word. Okay, Aaron, you just let us know that you judge people by their physical appearance and you are not safe to be around, so that's okay. Thank you for letting us know. Alexander Super Short said, what are the tattoos meanings? Silver Park says, I like your hair, so cute. Thank you, Silver. Gem G says, how's your day going? Plus your skeleton is cool. Thank you, Gem. My day is going splendid, spectacular. I'm grateful to be alive today. It's a wonderful day. Oracle says, schizophrenia? Okay. Steve says, wow. Jay the Pirate says, don't answer that. It's a setup. David says, is this AI? Vic says, Rastafari. I don't know what that means. Busy Living says, you are too adorable for this world. I hope for you that you will only attract the purest people and that no one will hurt your beautiful, innocent soul. Thank you, Busy Living. Look, you're here. Busy Living, you are here. I have attracted you. I have attracted you. I knew I was going to. Jeffrey said, oh my god, why do these incels look the same? Damn. Are they talking about tarot readers that literally are doing what they love to do? And they're just... okay. Jay the Pirate says, is this pre-recorded? No, it's not. Why does everybody think this is pre-recorded? I don't understand. Is it because the comments are so behind? Because there has been literally 1 million comments and it's taking me 1 million years to catch up. Okay, give me a second. Daryl says, hello. Hi, Daryl. Christian says, what chat is she even reading? Why is everybody saying that? Why is everybody saying that? Daryl says, are you transgender? I am not transgender, but all the support to the transgender community. Choose what makes you happy and don't let anybody tell you not to. David said, forget this, I'm gone. Okay. Christian says, is she streaming on other apps? No, I'm not. Jacob says, you say freedom of speech until you disagree. Did I ever say freedom of speech? I don't think I've ever said that term. Christian says maybe she's streaming on the Clock app also. What's the Clock app? Can I stream in multiple places and get thousands of viewers? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Mixed Media Art Girl said she's gotta be streaming elsewhere. Star said, hi. Hi, Star. Christian said, yeah, she probs on the Clock app too. Rich A said, are you a dude? And I maybe am a dude. Star says, how are you doing? I'm doing wonderful, spectacular, splendid. Happy you're here. Jarl says, Jarl Macton. My brain is having a hard time processing. It's pre-recorded. It is just looped. Okay, Jarl is out of here because I'm bored of this comment. B. Ellen says, safe human, ... We're lost. Christian says, why would you think she's a dude? Jose says, lady, you have crazy eyes. You need help. Okay, Jose. Thanks for letting me know how you feel about me right off the bat. I am grateful that you were straight up. Professional Semi says, I have 5. Wait, you were talking about something. I asked you a question, but that was so long ago, I forgot what it was about. I think you said something and I asked you what it was about, but I forgot what it was. R says, the world is absolutely fucked. Christian says, y'all mean as fuck. B. Alan says, what safety are you walking around worry about? Christian says, if you don't like her stream, why not just leave? JP says, 2 hours later and you're still yapping. I'm reading your guys' comments. I'm literally communicating with the travelers that are in here. Why do you guys comment so much? I'm trying my best to catch up. Everybody deserves, because I want everybody in my community to feel like I have seen them, I have heard them, I have appreciated them. Obviously, if you didn't come in here disrespecting me, if you came in here disrespecting me, you're not part of my community, you're getting kicked out right away. But the people that actually are here, like, in support and just, like, good-hearted, I want to connect to you guys. I want you guys to all feel seen, heard, and appreciated. If you came in here supporting me, I best support you back. There is no name. I'm fully alive. Are those tattoos? They said, and yes, they are. Frigg said, is that a treasure map? Trevor said, I totally get a Naruto vibe here from your tattoos. That'd be awesome if that was it. I actually do enjoy Naruto, but that's not worth from. Star said hi. Hi, Star again. Hi, Star. Busy Living said, guys, every bad word you say to her is like a two-edged sword. It's cutting your own flesh and you don't even realize. It really is. They don't realize this stuff is literally just representing who they are. They're literally just stabbing themselves. Like, once they go through something bad, they're gonna be crying about it, being like, why am I going through this? Like, why are people being so mean to me? And they're gonna forget that they even went into somebody's life and were mean, completely just mean. A little applause break. I need an applause. Woohoo! We're doing great. We're doing wonderful. We're gonna succeed. We are successful. We are succeeding. Good job. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement coming from you. Thank you. Hey, don't forget to encourage yourself. Don't forget to be your #1 fan, okay? Ars said, laughing faces. Geobust said, I'm proud of you for standing up. Thank you, Geobust. R said, freaks. Chris Castle said, are you trans? No, I am not, but I stand fully behind the trans community. Shooting Coyotes said, I bet there's a whole bunch you don't understand. And there is a whole bunch I don't understand, Shooting Coyotes. There's literally, do I know how to create a planet? Do I know how to actually create the cells of a tree? Do I know how to start up a universe? Do I know how to put a planet into orbit? No, I don't know, like, literally, I only know probably 0.0% of all information in this universe. Probably only 0.01. There is no name. I'm fully alive said, are those tattoos? I'm pretty sure they already asked that. Droid Floyd said, what are you providing here? B. Allen said, no one is bullying. Please learn to not be so sensitive. You'll find life is easier when you toughen up a bit. B. Allen is definitely not a safe person. I would not feel safe around them. I don't know about you guys. You can decide that on your own. Jacob Hope said, septum piercing, I don't know what that is. Theory? The septum piercing theory? Hi, Star again. Star, you just like when I say hi, don't you? Aww. I'll happily say hi to you, Star. Oh. MC said you need Jesus. And you need to spread love instead of trying to force people to follow your religion, MC. I would not feel safe around MC. You can decide on your own. Kate said, oh my god, Billy Eyelid? Don't know what that means. There is no name. I'm fully live said, hello, human. Hi, human. How are you over there? Angelo said, the guy in the back needs water. They need water and they need food. I'm sorry. I have not been the best parent to this person. As you can see, they have dried up. But, Star said, what are you reading? Okay, if Star is going to be one of these that says, it's pre-recorded, there is no channel, I might have to delete them. I'm fully alive says, you go, human. Kevin says, hi there, sister. How are you doing? Interesting tattoos. What's the story behind them? Hi, Kevin. I'm doing wonderful, splendid, happy to be alive. What's the story behind my tattoos? You're gonna have to come back later for that answer. Manny says, if you want to know, come back later, okay? Manny says, LOL, don't worry about those bots. Lance says, chillax, my dude. Psycho says that nose piercing is dope. Thank you. Highlight Time says triggered incoming. Are you gonna get triggered, Highlight? That's okay. You can get triggered in here. Well, actually, it depends on what topic you're getting triggered on. If you're like, oh my god, you can't hate on Charlie Kirk, then you're not welcome here, but, but if you're gonna get triggered about, if you're just, sharing what you get triggered about, then that's okay, you can share that. I'm fully alive said, so the bully's getting bullied? I have no idea what that means. I'm pretty sure they're saying that me, reacting to people's disrespect is me bullying them. We'll see what else they comment. I won't get rid of them yet. Manny said, no one cares. You have to care about you. What did Manny say before? Oh, okay, yeah. Nobody cares. You have to care about yourself. If you want love, you have to love yourself. If you want care, you gotta care about yourself. But there are people that will encourage you, and there are people that will encourage you and help you move in that direction. Not everybody is a terrible person, and not all people don't care. There's good and bad in everything. JP says YouTube has put the stream in my feed technically twice, so technically you are bothering me. Am I YouTube? Am I the YouTube algorithm? Am I shoving myself in your face? Am I YouTube? Am I putting myself in your face, or is it YouTube? Why are you coming at me mad? Be mad at YouTube. Jesus says, Jesus loves you. George says, please receive. Okay, George. George is trying to force the religion upon me, and that is not welcomed here. You can say, oh my gosh, this religion has made me so happy, and I want to share this happiness with you. Totally accepted. But if you're trying to force religion upon me, Trump is not welcome here. Stunny said Trump, and Trump is definitely not welcome here. We hate Trump here. We do not welcome Trump here. Professional bullying says shaming and bullying stops just before it starts. I don't get what that says. Manny says God is within everyone. Find him or her. Yes. All frequencies exist in everybody at all times, and there's not a single person in this world that could take that away from anybody, unless you kill them. But let's not go there. Jag44 says seek professional help. Okay, Jag, that's your opinion of me, and that's okay. But you are not welcomed here. Okay. Jon Snow says, were you high when you got tatted? I was not. Thomas Stubbs says, how is your day? My day is wonderful, spectacular, splendid. I am grateful to be alive. Tracy said, were you born like that? Fred says, fine, young lady. I don't know if that's like, I don't know. Manny says, nah, brother, praying for all those who hate. Yes, I hope that they learn their lessons and they become a better human. Uncle Shaggy is trying to, no, Charlie Kirk is not welcomed here. They hated on everybody and try to get people to hate the people that I love. And that is not welcomed here. Okay, I'm fully alive, just brought in a name that is not welcomed here, so now they are not welcomed here. So let's just remove them really fast. Fred says, pay them no mind. We're evolving, we're learning, we're growing. If this was 3 years later, I might have actually, I talked about this earlier, but I have struggled with depression and being suicidal when I was growing up. And if this was probably like 3-4 years earlier, before I had a chance to evolve, get stronger, more confident in myself, these people probably would have affected me enough to harm myself. But since we're here now, I'm so grateful the universe has led me through all these lessons that have made me tougher, that have allowed me to sit here, read these comments, just remove them, and keep on moving forward. I am beyond grateful because, like I'm saying, if this was 3-4 years prior, my reaction, these comments would have definitely affected me a lot more. Manny said, just pray and keep your hand on your heart. Pon Kuda said, how old are you? And are those real tattoos? No offense, it's a way to express yourself. How old am I? I'm 27, and these are real tattoos, and it is a way to express yourself. Manny said, can you control your thoughts? I have gotten to a place where I would say I'm like half and half. There are times where there are thoughts that I have that I don't understand. I'm going to bring up an example because maybe some of you guys struggle with this, but recently I had an attraction towards somebody and I could not understand why, and I kept on being like attracted to this person, attracted, and I could not like make myself unattracted to them. But the only reason that I was able to remove myself was because they I kind of got mad at this person for supporting the brands that are funding the genocide in Gaza, and they got mad at me, so they blocked me. So that was the only way that I was able to remove myself. So, but thoughts like self-hate and or like self-disapproval, like feeling like I'm not good enough, I can't control those thoughts. I very much love myself. I will be kind to myself, supportive, loving. But then on the other side, there's times when like I can't understand why I can't control certain feelings or emotions, which I think that's all part of being a human. Maybe one day I'll learn how to understand why I have these attractions towards certain people and how to deal with them, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. Nikki Schultz said, we know you're confused, we can see that. Okay, Nikki, thank you for coming in here, sharing your opinion. Did I ever tell you I was confused? Rosemary Wall says, shake my dreads? Do you see anybody with dreads in here? J-Dub says, what the fuck? Rosemary Wall says, a repeated comment. Highlight Time says, you can't change others if you're lost yourself. Benjamin says, just be you, not everybody knows what you go through. Yes, I love that, Benjamin, thank you. Chester Star says, hi, it's the rice ball, but I changed my name. Is this Bella? The rice ball was Bella, wasn't it? Ooh. This is Bella? Hi, Bella! If this is Bella, wow! I haven't seen you in so long. I was getting worried about you, Bella. If this is Bella, I think the rice bowl was Bella. I'm pretty sure the rice bowl was Bella. I was starting to get worried. I didn't know where you went. I was hoping that you were okay. I'm so happy that you stopped by and let me know that you're okay, Bella. Scalia says, W Italy. Lanny says, you're standing on the right path, but saying that and doing it? I don't get what that means. What is somebody explain what the nose ring theory is, because so many people have come in here commented that, and I have no clue what they're talking about. Can somebody please enlighten me, because I have no clue. And should we get rid of those people, or should we keep them in here? Chester Star, which is Bella, said, I was in here some time ago. Yes, I remember you, Bella. Duh. Oh. Dova Empress said, you can't really approach people like that. I don't know what they're talking about. Lucian says, what's going on? I just joined. Oh, probably me calling somebody out for supporting genocidal brands. I don't feel bad about it. I should have said it in a better way, but they're gonna get mad at me for telling them not to support genocide. That's okay. You can get mad at me all you want. I'm not taking that back. Patrick Green said, the words of a wise man once told me, as long as you stay true to yourself and the others around you, life will be fine. Choose what makes you happy. Dova Emperor said, you gotta kinda just go out of your way to be loud about your beliefs and inspire people by your passion. Tenna said, can you explain the tattoos on your face, please? You're gonna have to come back for that, Tenna. If you really want to know, you're gonna have to follow along until I explain them. But if you don't actually care, then you're probably never gonna show up again. And we'll know. Pause and Finn said, wait, it's not Sharpie? Wow, what a comment. Why is that what everybody says? Kalia Tori says, what do the tattoos mean? Kalia, you're gonna have to come back and follow along if you want to know. I will be posting that later. I got burp. If you really care, you'll come back. If you don't care, you won't be back. Both are fine. Arden said, why? Dova Empress said, exactly, like that. Nee Senpai said, I'm a manager at McDonald's. Please stop supporting Israel and free Palestine from the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Please protest against your company. Talus the reader said, who do they send their money to? I'm not sure who you're talking about. Sly said, they are literally making up excuses for Charlie Kirk. Ben said, what do the tattoos mean? Ben, if you actually care to learn, you will follow along and you'll be back until the day that I post what they mean. If you don't care really, then you won't be back, and that's okay. Caleb said, haha, insane in the membrane. Okay. Oh, B. Allen I already blocked this person. I already blocked B. Allen. They took the time to prove their obsession with me. They came back, and what did B. Allen say? They said, we can see that she has some mental issues. Can you imagine an interaction with her as your server or customer service? Imagine how many mental breakdowns. Thank you, B. Allen, for sharing your obsession with me, coming back when you're already blocked. Kalia said, what do your tattoos mean again? Alex C said, what's with the hate? Are you asking if I'm hating people or if people are hating me? Which one? XXX Kane says, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm talking and sitting with my chat. But really, this is a tarot channel, but I also like to interact with my followers. Ben said, you're also on YouTube. I am on YouTube right now. What do you mean also on YouTube? I am just on YouTube. Alexi said, self-reflection. Mayfair Pagan said, I love... that's disgusting. May says, I love McDonald's. Oh, you love brands that support genocide. Wow, so proud of that. Wow. It's nice to treat in the morning. Yuck. That is absolutely disturbing. People that I've had to come across people in real life that are like, but I grew up on McDonald's. I don't care if they're funding a genocide. I don't care if they're slaughtering children. I don't care if they're throwing explosives on children. I don't care if they're setting a house on fire while it has children in it. I'm still gonna eat here because I grew up on it. I can't let... What the fuck? Once you learn that somebody literally throws explosives at children, sets a house on fire while there's children in it, and they're proud of supporting that. What? You guys, oh my god. Travis said, sure, comrade. Marge said, hi. Hello, Marge. Kyla said, why are you only focusing mostly on negative comments? Maybe comment something better, and I can read your good comment. Why is everybody like, there's something wrong with you because you are reading our toxic comments? Maybe write something better and this stream will be better? Travis said, how someone towed this commie's car. Thanks, Travis, for letting us know you're not a safe human being. Get rid of you right away. William says, Septim, what is that? I'm going to start blocking them because they're kind of grossing me out. I'm just going to remove them. Oh, I can trash these comments? Ooh. Christ is King. Kane says. Devious says, fuck the haters. Whee! Thank you for your good comment. Glenn says, laughing faces. Rick says, are those stick and pokes? They are. Talus says, Christ is King. Kane says, and there we are. Talus says, free the hostages. Yeah, from free the Palestinian hostages, like goddamn 4,000 or more sitting in Israeli prisons. Disgusting. I'm pretty sure Talus, look, I'm not gonna block Talus yet. If they're talking about Israel, out of here right away. But if they're talking about Palestine, duh, we're keeping them in here. Tillman said, why so cute? Tillman, no. Kane says the hostages are dead, question mark. I don't know who they're talking about. Free the hostages and okay. Okay. No, they're out of here. Misinformation. Let's do hide the channel. And let's hide Kane. Okay, oh my gosh, are we almost, somebody tell me, how far am I till the end of these comments? This is taking a long time. Okay, only 2 people in here. Guys, we're almost done. I hope so. Marge says, don't worry about people's opinions. People will always judge unfairly. Stay focused on Jesus because he loves you a lot. Steve said, SMH. Bear says, which river, which sea? Palestine will be free. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. JT says, amen, Marge. Marge had a good comment, huh? Rhett says, what the fuck is that? Big says, I love to use those pigtails as handlebars. Dusty Emma says, not in management. Hi, Bullet says, hi, Bullet. Jafu says, a dude for sure. Okay, you have a problem? Okay, I am a dude. You got a problem? Patrick Wolf says something in German. Ryan says, what do your face tattoos mean? If you really care about what they mean, you'll be back when I post the information about them. Justin says, hello, how are you today? Hello, Justin, I'm doing spectacular, splendid. Today is such a good day. Today, I'm going to be going to my very first concert in 27 years. I have never been to a concert because growing up until the age of 18, I was not allowed to have or listen to any music that I liked. And then until 27, I was kind of struggling in life. So here we are today at 27, very first concert ever. Woo! I'm excited. It's going to be fun. Randall said, not folding anyone, dude. I don't know what that means. Asmahan said, what concert are you going to? I am going to see Eniko. They're a new artist, but I really enjoy them. They have a healthy mindset, and also their focus is... Well, their focus is more like spirituality, but also standing up for the diverse communities that have been wronged. So, like the indigenous communities, the black communities. I don't know. I really like them, and I like their stuff. But their music is more like spiritual. Jafu says, "How do you make your voice so high pitched?" You should ask the people that gave birth to me, because as a child, all you could hear is literally any videos that I see of myself as a child, because the Guardians kind of like to record stuff, it's like like why? It's because I was born that way, okay? Trevor Deason says, I'm trying to lower my voice. If you miss a message, it's okay. We understand. And you got this. We know you're going to have fun. Sula says, you look wrong. Your comment sounds wrong. At least I only look wrong to you. At least I'm I don't know. Dusty Emma says, love the hair. Thank you, Dusty Emma. Casey says, you're pretty. Thank you, Casey. Both Dusty and Emma, you project what you are. Thank you for your pretty hearts out there. I bet, Emma, your hair is so cute out there. I bet you do cute hair all the time. And Casey, I bet you're so pretty out there. Bucci Main says, everyone is loved no matter what you look like. You are awesome. Thank you, Bucci Main. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, my pretty heart babies. Love you guys. Love you. Ryan says, I like your tattoos. Thank you, Ryan. Dusty Emma says, I can mod for you if you want. Ooh. Well, we'll have to see. Stick around for a few lives and maybe we'll see. I actually don't even know how mods work. I don't even know how any of this works. I'm kind of learning as I go. Harry says, I think your tattoos are pretty badass, by the way. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate you coming in here and saying something kind. JT says, you need Jesus, Elias? I'm not sure who Elias is or what they said. Dumb Monkey says, it's ma'am. Riz says, you like black guys? I love all my diverse communities no matter what. I love all humans. I love my black communities. I love my Asian communities. I love my Hispanic communities. I love my Indian communities. I love my all white type communities. I don't know. There's good and bad in everything. There's good and bad in everything. But I love everybody. And why the heck does skin color even matter to anybody? I love everybody. As long as you're a good human, I love you. And there's good humans and bad humans within every culture, every ethnicity, every community. Dude says, free Palestine. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Randall says, the mustache is coming through. Thanks. It looks nice, doesn't it? Michael Smith says, you look unique. That's the best way to look. Thank you, Michael. Oh, thank you. Bucci Main says, Elias, she's not a crackhead. Smash my head. People like you are what's wrong with America. I'm pretty sure I have Elias blocked, but they're probably just bullying me in there, aren't they? Just what they got blocked for. AB Tag says, hi, I just randomly found your live scrolling through Reels. Whoa, cool. Welcome. I'm happy you're here. Usually this is a tarot channel, but lately we've been just communicating with the chatters. S-Rap says, what is this? James says, I think you might need a mental evaluation. Thanks, James, for letting me know that you're not going to support somebody that you just come across and you're going to bully them right off the bat. Thank you for letting me know right away. Kablooey says, what's the skeleton's name? The one behind you? Kablooey, since I have not given them a name, and you were the first one to ask, you get to name them. And whatever you name them is going to be their name forever. Kablooey? Dusty Emma says, you are beautiful just the way you are. Thank you, Dusty Emma. You too in there. You too. Vano's biggest fan says, Vano is her real name? B says, something in a different language? I'm not sure. Oliver says, free terrorists? Oliver is really promoting terrorism over here and stealing people's land and kicking them out of their houses just because you want their land? Promoting that? Yeji Productions is trying to bring peace to Charlie Kirk, and that is not okay. After that person made people feel so unloved, unappreciated, unrespected. JT, especially the communities that I love the most. JT Lamenteer said the negative souls simply need to vent their else hatred upon another, ignore them. Yes, they do need to vent. that one day, because again, I say this a lot, say this all the time, I cannot disconnect anybody from the frequencies of the world. Just because somebody comes in here, hates on me, I block them, does not mean that I can disconnect them from God, from source, from happiness, from joy. I simply cannot. It's not in my power to disconnect anybody. That's all upon, quote unquote, God, source, Allah, whatever the heck you call the universe. It's okay. They can come in here, they can vent. I'm gonna block them. It's just how it's gonna go, and we'll move forward, attracting better, good people, good-hearted people, more and more as the days go by. It'll all work out. Okay. Thank you, JT, for that comment. I will definitely ignore them. Well, I'm still gonna read their comments because I kind of want, like, because if I don't read the comments and I just delete it, I won't have, like, proof of what I had to go through. I kind of want to remember the type of environments I had to go through. Matthew says, do you practice, like, witchcraft or anything else like that? I don't associate with witchcraft. I do, like, have spiritual practices. I do manifest. I don't do spell work. I don't create spells. So probably not. I don't practice witchcraft. I practice spirituality. AB Boosted said that nose tat looks like it hurt a lot. Didn't hurt at all. Absolutely anything, any tattoos you see hurt a lot less than this guy right here. This guy took me probably like a year to heal. These guys healed in like 2 weeks. 2 weeks. This one hurts so bad. And I get runny nose a lot, like in the cold seasons. My nose just kind of runs, and when this was healing, that was the worst thing to deal with. But it's healed. Woohoo! We got past it. Alistair Black says, stop trashing her, pray for her instead. Yes. See, Alistair, I'm pretty sure you're religious or Christian or something like that, but this is exactly, you are leading by example. What these Christians that come in here and bully me are supposed to do, you're literally leading by example. You're like, hey, this is how you do it. If you want somebody to find your religion or find love in your religion, find happiness within your religion, then you go and you bring attention to whoever you believe in and say, hey, this is not up to me. You have way more power in this situation. Please. This is what my opinion is about them. Go help them. Now come in here and, exactly, don't stop trashing me. Pray for me instead if you're a Christian. Dude said, free Palestine. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. JT Lamentier says, south, not else. I'm not sure what that means. Tyler Shepsky says, just curious where you work, because face tattoos are going to make it hard to succeed past a certain level in the field. I am self-employed, Tyler. Brucci Main says, always stay amazing and love one another. Thank you for your comment, Brucci Main. I mean, Brucci. Bucci. Ram G says, Randall, why would you say that? Are you a dude that literally just came in here? Oh, you're telling me to stay out of women's bathrooms? Huh? Kablooey says, don't subject yourself to all this negativity. You best believe it, Bluey. Never. I'm getting off of here, and I'm gonna be like, Source, I'm grateful that I'm alive today. Thank you that I'm breathing, that I have my eyesight, that I can smell things, I can taste things. Thank you, I still have my teeth. Thank you that you gave me financial stability. Thank you that I have a roof over my head. That's how we're gonna leave this chat. Never subject myself to this negativity. Never. Bucciamine says, Talas, may karma hit you between the eyes. Bear Corp says, calling someone ugly is not harassment. Bear obviously harasses people on the daily that they've convinced themselves that bullying people is not bullying people. They've done it so many times that it's so natural that they're like, oh, this is just normal. I do this all the time. What the fuck? Calling somebody ugly is not bullying. Gene Guy said, I don't know what the septum ring theory is. Somebody explain it, please. Desiama said, what state do you live in? I live in Washington State. Washington State. No poisonous insects here. No poisonous snakes. Well, actually, there's like scorpions and stuff. Actually, there's some poisonous stuff, but not like creepy stuff. My phone is at 15%. We gotta finish this up and or charge it. But I can't charge it because then I would need to put it this way, but I can't. My phone is about to die. And I got lots of burps. Ramji says something in a different language, which I don't understand. I think it looks Hispanic. Which, Ramji, if that is Hispanic, I want to say, whoa, that's a huge-ass goddamn spider! What the fuck? It just flew into my car. Out of nowhere. What the flip? This spider literally just flew into my car out of nowhere. It was like, bitch, move! I'm coming in! I'm like, huh? Where did you even come from? Wait, let me get this out. They're huge. Buddy, can you please, move over here? Okay, I put them back into the bushes. Actually, I don't think I ever kill spiders if I find them in the house, but I do kill, like, insects. I'm sorry, insects, but spiders, I don't kill them. Insects, I do. Like, those little long little bugs with the two tails that look really creepy. I'm kind of worried about, oh, why did I just put on my seatbelt? I'm like, we're going. Why did I just do that? I forgot that I was live. S-Rap said, did you do your tattoos yourself? I did. Michael Smith says, you look unique. Is this repeated or did I go back? Metal Massacre said, what the fuck did I stumble upon? Ram G said something in a different language. Oh, I was saying about the Hispanic community, what they're going through is absolutely not okay. Any diverse community, it's not okay. With the ICE, like, goddamn, literally stealing them from their jobs and sending them who knows where. That's our community. Those are people that have been putting hard work into our communities, into our societies, and that's how you're gonna treat them. That's what I was gonna say. If that language is Hispanic, that's what I wanted to say, is that is not okay. What's happening right now is not okay, and I send you guys all the support, all the love. That is not okay. It's really just instilling fear into people, and it's not okay. This is your communities. These are people that have been supporting, uplifting you through their services. Gene Guy said still won't be able to get a job. Okay, that's your opinion. You can share it if you want. Chris said, I can smell you through the screen. Okay, you can share your opinion if you want. everybody, I don't feel safe around Chris, nor do I want them in here. You can decide on your own. Game Time Daily says, do you have a job? Yes, I do have a job. Why is that even important to people? Dusty Emma says, what state do you live? Is this being repeated? Blink said, hello, are you German? I'm not German. Zayd said, what's your gender? It does not matter what my gender is. Shadowban said, are you Tyler Robinson's trans girlfriend? I have no idea who you're talking about. Game Time Daily said, will you be able to get a good job making money, or will those tattoos hold you back? I have a good job and I am making money. Ram G says something in a different language. Blink said, did they? Is that the... Okay, they already asked that. Why are these messages all being repeated? Or are you guys just repeating them? Game Time Daily says, oh look, how surprised I am that she has a communist fist in her. Guys, this is literally the adults that live in our society. Aren't you guys a little bit worried about like your friends and your family like coming across these people? What the fuck? That sounds like somebody that would literally like abduct somebody and torture them. Oh my goodness. 117 Harper says, you people are gross. Be respectful. I agree. Gilly says, God bless you. You are truly beautiful, and I hope you have a beautiful, blessed life. Thank you, Gilly. Oh, thank you. Sharon Rice said, no one has told you that you must change for God to love you, because God already loves you. Seek Jesus, DC said. Ram G, I don't understand what you're saying, Ram G. I'm sorry. I know you're like trying to communicate, and I appreciate it. I hope you're not saying anything mean, but I can't read it. I'm sorry. Dusty Emma says, just be you. You are the best that you will ever have. Yes, you literally have to live with yourself 24/7. You are your own best friend. DC is getting removed because they're just repeating themselves over and over. It's not even like support, but it's just like, I don't know. Blink said, why you messed up your face? It's beautiful without it. Okay, Blinks is getting removed. I did not mess up my face. My face is beautiful. My face is absolutely beautiful. And people that are going to be around me best tell me that every single cell of me is beautiful. I'm going to expect that from them, as you should expect the people that you let around you to tell all your cells that they are beautiful too, that every cell of you is worthy and worthy of love. I kind of messed that up. Jason Smith said, God loves all his children. BR Engine says, listen through to 311 and chill by the beach, reset your brain. I don't know what 311 is. Lee says, I'm not Christian, but even I know you can't just say you want forgiveness and then automatically receive it. It actually does require some level of commitment and work. It is true. And if you ask for forgiveness, you can never expect that person to actually forgive you. You have to be willing to come, be vulnerable, give them the apology, but not expect anything from return. Just be like, hey, you can react however way you want to, but this has been heavy on my chest. I'm going to ask for forgiveness. This is what I did. This is why I thought it was wrong. This is why I should never ever do this again to anybody else. This is my apology, but never expect that person to actually forgive you, but always apologize. It's going to take that weight off your chest. Even if that person like cusses you out and is like, no, I'm not gonna forgive you, but it's gonna take off because you came there and you actually kind of like accepted that you were wrong. That's a good first step. That's a good first step. Like, even the people that come in here and are rude to me, if they come in here and they're actually like, shoot, like, I actually said this really mean thing to you, and I can see now, maybe like somebody that they love went through that same thing, and they're like, I can see now that that is not okay. And I would forgive them. I'd be like, good for you. You're trying your best. You're growing. You're evolving. You're accepting that you're not a perfect human and that you have growing to do. Bravo. Nero says, hello from Italy. Hi. All the way on the other side of the world. Howdy says, no one is being nice to you. Actually, I have a lot of people be nice to me. There's a lot of good-hearted people in here, and I'm very grateful for them. Sandro Perez says, get your tattoos removed. Thank you for letting me know that you do not support me and you would not be a healthy person to be around. Maze Runner Edit says, wait, stop, I love your hair. You love it. You love my hair. Hopefully, thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe you will look cute in it too. I would love to be a little bug with you. You want to be a little bug with me? I love that. Howdy just repeated the same thing 4 times, and then South Boy said, you need help. Okay, are you gonna offer me help with your constructive criticism, or are you just gonna bully me? Constructive criticism, tell me. What do I need help for? What do you think that is so wrong with me that I need help? Please, tell me no, or let me know. Justin Cook says, Sigigas. Nero says, I love your eye colors. Thank you, Neros. I appreciate it. Maze says, I love your hair. Thank you, Maze. G says something in another language. Is it French? Because I see the word France. I think G is French, actually. But I still don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. Okay, Justin Cook repeated themselves. It wasn't even like an emoji of support. It wasn't anything. It was just like the same message, which I already didn't feel like reading. So I'm just gonna get them out of here. Nothing wrong with them, but I'm just not feeling it. May said, your hair is so nice. Maze, well, come, you look nice. Kyle says, lunatic. Okay, thanks for letting me know you don't like me, so I don't ever have to question. I know that Kyle does not like me, would not support me, and not encourage me. Immortal Gun X says, this is why we need to bring back bullying. Immortal Gun is just a shit human. They said we need to bring back bullying. That's just a shitty human. That's just shit. Jason Smith says, God loves all his children. Bunba says, what the fuck is this thing? I'm a beautiful little baby. A beautiful little baby and a beautiful little heart. And I'm trying my best. And that's all that matters. That's what I am. I'm wonderful. Sean N says, I was an atheist for a long time. And while God loves us all, it takes developing a personal relationship with him. Too many Bible thumpers are misled as well. What percentage is my phone at? 9? Okay, we still have some time. Too many Bible thumpers are misled as well. The churches are not bringing us closer. I agree. I actually, you know what, Sean? I actually prefer to have conversations with atheists because atheists actually question things. They don't, like, again, you said, too many Bible thumpers are misled because they just believe what they're taught. They never question it. But atheists, they actually have thoughts that ask, why is this way, or why is that way, or why are you guys saying this when this is how I feel, or like, I don't know, I prefer atheists over religious people just because I had so much bad experiences with religious people. I feel like atheists are much more accepting of others, much more loving towards others, much less judgmental. That's just my experience with atheism and Christianity. Jonah says Christ is king. Nero says how your face tattoos are going to look when you're going to be 60 years old. My face is going to look like my face, and I'm going to be beautiful throughout all the ages. I'm going to look beautiful, just how I look beautiful right now. Cade Anthony says, everyone is loved. You don't need to repent specifically. I agree. Every single person on earth has to ask for forgiveness. If I slap my friend and just expect them to forgive me, that's wrong of me. Yes, I have had to ask for forgiveness many times, and I'm sure that I will have to ask for forgiveness many times moving forward. We are not perfect people. We are all evolving, we are all learning, we all make mistakes. David Beltran says, sir, calm down, we are all friends here. That is false. And if you are going to be gaslighting the fact that bullies are supposed to be my friends, I'm just going to remove you. Kate said, I need to ask my friend for forgiveness. And with Jesus Christ as your friend, he's so loving and forgiving that no matter what's wrong you do to him, he will forgive. Well, I'm actually not sure how I feel about that, because people like Hitler, I don't think that they're going to be forgiven right away. I think they're going to have to go through karma on karma on karma on karma, learning lessons, getting themselves to a place where they are a good human before they can, get rid of the karma that they created. Because Hitler, and the same thing with Israel, how many people they have caused harm to, I'm pretty sure they're going to have to face that karma for every person that they hurt until they understand that I can never do this again. I'm not sure how forgiveness works. Obviously, everybody is connected to the frequency of forgiveness. It's always available at all times. But I'm pretty sure that the levels... I'm not sure. You know what? I'm not sure. Everybody is connected to forgiveness. And let's keep it at that. There's forgiveness for everybody, even though it might take years for you to work off your karma, but forgiveness is still waiting for everybody. I agree. You know what? I'm going to keep it at that. Maze Runner Edit says, love your hair and love your eyes on. Thank you. Project what you are. I'm sure that you're so beautiful in there. Oh, you guys are beautiful. No matter what you look like, no matter what anybody has told you, you're beautiful. Sam said, are you on disability because you're never getting a good job with face tattoos? I actually have a good job. So thank you for your not so good opinion. Maze Runner says, when sub? I'm not sure what they mean. Are you saying you only have one sub? Rachie says, Sam, your input is unnecessary. I'm pretty sure that Sam, I can't see Sam's comments because I got rid of them. Next, Ant says, are you an alien? Are you an alien? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. Yai, Nero said, Nero said, I'm not sure how to say that. Yai. Is that what it's like? I love women that don't avoid burping. Oh, I love my frogs. I love toad women. I love frog women. You know, that's why I burp with no apologies, because I think frogs are so cute, and toads, and they just burp with no apologies. They just sit there and burp all night long. Never apologize, not once. The Oracle said, LOL. Rachel said, not really. I'm not sure what that's going for, but Maze Runner said same. Jason said enjoy life, fuck the haters. Woo! Thank you, Jason. Jared said your tattoo on the face. Yes, a tattoo on my face. May said LOL. Rachel said, I mean, you must know when you get tattooed, it has an impact. Layton says, I think she means why you feel the need to draw random things on your face. You don't need all that when you're happy with who you are. You're not an ugly person. People can do what they want. Why don't you just leave people alone? Next, Aunt says, why are you creepy? With barf emojis? Okay, you don't like me? That's okay. Keep on moving forward. Because I have people that like me, and that's enough for me. I don't even need to add you. Captain Khan says, educate yourself. Educate myself on what? Jason says, you're so lost. Okay, Jason, I'm lost to you, and that's okay. I'm so lost to Jason. Oh no. Jonah says Christianity points to Jesus, not Christians. If you want to know what Christianity is all about, learn about Jesus, not the acts of flawed humans. Study Jesus, not the rest of the book. Study only what Jesus taught, because literally Jesus is the most important of the book, part of that book. So just study what Jesus taught you. Captain Khan said, try reading a book. I love books, and I will. I'm gonna read a book. Lance Weed said your quote-unquote vibes and quote-unquote feelings can beyond get fucked. I don't know what they're talking about. Savannah Foreman says, laughing face emoji, you don't know the first truthful thing you said. Okay, Savannah, you don't support me. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this on the charger because my phone is at 5%. We're gonna have to finish up soon because my phone is actually gonna die. Harassment? Okay. That's okay. You can say whatever you want to. Okay, I'm gonna put it, I'm not sure because now I have it on the charger and I can't put it back where it was. I'm not sure. Do I put it like this? But then I can't read it. Okay, I'm not sure. We'll just hold it, I suppose. Are we almost to the end of the messages? Oh my gosh, we're not. Flip. You guys really had a lot to say today, didn't you? Let's see. I think I'm gonna go. There's a lot of bully comments in there. So we'll just block them next time. It's so hot in here and I'm like holding the phone weird. I think I'm gonna go. My phone is at 5%. We'll keep on blocking the bullies next time. Thank you everybody that was kind. Thank you for everybody that has a good heart and you try to spread kindness and positivity. I appreciate it. Again, if I ever, never mind, I'm not even gonna say that. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's hot. My phone is at 5%. And I've been here for 4 hours and 30 minutes. There's literally like 300 more comments. That's never gonna happen today. Okay, bye everybody. I'm gonna go. This is my last goodbye. It's hot in here. I'm sweating. Okay, bye. I'm never gonna leave if I continue this. Bye. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.